Hello. I see you there. Good. Okay. I registered. Oh, Corbett is here. See? Just register into it. Corbett has 116 bigs already. 125. 2000. Starting with 12 bigs here. So 12, 21, then 33 and 40. Good. And then we're gonna start a lot of other tournaments like 525, 54 in half hour, then main event, then Saturday 108, 215 monster bounties, 1K mystery bounty, and 150. And also classic. Now I'm playing that tournament regularly. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that? 2 minutes. Be right back, guys. What else? What else we can register? I don't think that. So. Mm. No, 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 no. Also, I can add that hyper, but it is better to not, because like it is a slot anyway. Hello. Oh. Goodbye. That was silly. That guy is my friend. We both played Zodiac back in the days. A lot of Zodiac. He's a gold. Hello, Denys. Hello, Alexandro. Okay. Streamer mode. Hello, Denys. Not easy. Sorry, I can't read your nickname, but hello, sir. All right. I have starting stack here. 25,000 was starting stack. And I just started. So, pretty good then. 12 bigs. Probably I can raise here. I would not jump. If I would have offsuited, I would jump, but suited I can raise. Raise, then bad call. And let's see the turn. I mean, if he check raise, I would be happy. No problems. Always happy to play. Doesn't matter how. It's 9-seated. This is the question, bro. All right, there is no question. So he calls that. So I have no questions. I mean, I have a question what he's calling there. Just that's good evening, Denys. Good evening. Our opinion. So what he's calling there, bro? I don't know. Call. Like Queen 10 suited. Ace 10 off. What is this? What is this? 5.9. Why? I mean, it is definitely good for me, not for him. Like, well, it makes no sense. 5.9. I have options. Like, we can jam or call, but not fold, of course. Who is deciding? But interesting that I think versus that guy, I'm never jamming that. Here, I'm not leading, but of course, I can check raise that. All right. Wow. This is not a small one, so I just gonna jam. I don't know what he's gonna do with ace king. He's supposed to call, I think, when I'm jamming, but there is a plenty of other hands. See? Oh, best привіт. Голос. 3-4. 36. 6-6 jack. Yeah, I don't have extra equity. Like 8-9, I would check raise. Good morning, Dennis. Morning, Alex. Live is music. Hello. BQ team. Welcome. Thank you. Артунас, привіт, друже. What is it? What is this? You know what he's rapping? He's rapping like a full house or powerful trips. He's not rapping ace-x. And not straight. So like, that's weird. Like, I mean, he's rapping. Like, if I would have 4 or 5, I would snap that. But like, deuces, that's not a good bluff catcher, right? Because like, I don't think that he's checking jack deuce on the turn. But it is very bluffy. So I can call any 4 or 5. It is just super bluffy. So a 4-5 just would be super nice to have that. Hi Dan, good luck. Thanksgiving celebrate in Canada already. Celebrate that. From what I know, we have different diets in the United States and in Canada for that celebration. It is gonna be rare, 3-bet. So like, ooh, what is this? I don't know what options. Like, I mean, there is almost dead money here. Yeah, he could have some aces once in a blue moon, but mostly it is a dead money. So Jack 9 4-Y. Morning, brother. Morning. Hello, Belzebu. Dark Horse. Is the E-Ray? Run good, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, what the fuck? Brother, what are you doing? I mean, like, this is a huge one. Wow, quads versus flush. Okay. Maybe I should fold on the turn. I don't know. Maybe I should exploit that because like that makes no sense. I mean, he's sizing. He just played. I mean, it makes sense only with the hand, but like I'm trying to play my ranges, and my first instinct was to fold on the turn on a stem. I could bet on the flop, but that was a 4-way, and like I think my betting frequency would be super low. So like I would say like I would bet that Jack 9 maybe 20% of the time or something. You know, to jam summons here, you have to have like real information on that guy, like that he's. О, Ігорю, привіт, дякую, друже, дякую. What format MTT is good to play as a top of blind range? I don't know, bro. You have ideas about that? Yeah, Jack 9. Like, I mean, my first idea was to fold, but that's just super exploitable fold. Like, but maybe I should. Should be exploitable in that spot. There's always tough. Like, I'm trying to play my ranges, as I said. Trying to find that point. Good morning, man. Good luck today. Thank you. We can 3-bet here, I think. Jam is okay, but 3-bet. Let's do it. Here, it is too small, but anyway, I'm gonna fold. I don't want to play in this sandwich between those two positions. Like button has a lot of stuff. I watch you every die. You are the best. Thank you. All right. What you got? Okay. Nice hand. At least I'm gonna have 33 bigs. Good luck, goal. Thank you. What a cat. Hello, cat. I think like Jack 9, I should fold on the turn. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I protected my range, so I'm happy. But I'm unhappy that I didn't listen to myself. Oh, I remember that guy. We played heads up yesterday. Oh. Yeah, he's pretty active. King Jack 5. I'm gonna go for a range buy. Starting stack 25,000. I have almost 30. So that's good. Let's go. It's 6 here. King 9. Yesterday, that guy jams up and jams 20 bigs on the final table with the 9-8 suited from Kato. Remember well. Absolutely hungry percent. I'm gonna call that. We have very good lineup. And I check here. And I'm gonna check the one more time to the big one. That's interesting spot because he checks 7-7-8. So he has less bluffs than you could have. Good luck, my friend. Thank you. What is this? Like, yeah, of course I have like a lot of good hands to call there, but I have flushes, I have straight, I have full house. Привіт, Назаре, дякую. So I'm gonna show you something here. Be aware. I had 15 bigs, and I decided to raise pre-flop, and now it's PR2, and I'm gonna just jump. So he has like straight draws 7, 9, 10, 9, and we want to jump those gotchas with our cards to make his decisions non-profitable. And against King 8, I'm very good. Like, I had 40%. I go other, but for example, 6x as well, it is a hard call. So, he losing EV with, he losing like potential EV with 10-9 and 7-9. We dominate them. Folding some four draws and some 6x. And that is PR, I think it is brilliant. And even if he's calling, our equity is super high. I don't think that you have alternative line there. I think like it is always John. And that is PR. And in that draw board. It comes from Zodiac, I mean, understanding of that. When you playing a lot and in this PR like that, out of position, on draw heavy boards. Of course, it's better to have like a 10 or queen of diamond, but doesn't matter. I would have much more equity than I needed when he's calling. Mostly he would just fold. And when he's calling, I like just his PR is 2, so like equity 40%. But plus I have fold equity. So you just printing by jamming. Доброго вечора, шановний. Вітаю, дякую. Покажи heads up. Ха-ха. Покажу. I don't think that we have options. We're just calling and hoping for the best. So here also like we have very good lineup and average hand, so I'm gonna call. It could be jam or three-bet call. How do you do MTT selection? And why? I don't have any selection. I'm just playing what I want. There is no just, you know, I love mostly to play low field sizes because I want like it is very interesting because you play mostly versus people who trying to understand how to play, and like you have less people at the table, and of course like I'm playing grand events like 525. So like I don't have any selections or something. I'm not playing for a living. Like I'm playing because I want to, and like I'm playing what I want to. So, for example, it is easy to start the tournament with 10 bigs or 12 bigs, and I don't care. I want to play it. That's all. Because if I would think about eBay, probably I would have a plan. But when is that plan? We need the plan here. It is a range bad, but he has a lot of Broadway there. Should I bluff that? That's the question. All right, like I have ace queen, queens. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff that. I don't have bluffs. And he has no calls, right? Everything fair. Привіт, Денисе, привіт. Гарна сесія, дякую. Чи обговорювали чутки про гостін? Ні. Я не схильний обговорити чутки. Hey Dennis, I just lose 5 by all in pre-flop, 3 ways with ace king, 2-4 deuce suited. It happens. It happened with me many times. Poker is interesting game. Yeah, that's true. That's why we are playing. That's why we love that guy. Raise, big siding. I'm gonna check raise anyway. This is strong 7. No, it is the strongest 7. I'm not sure. I think like when I'm jamming, he's not folding ace 9 for sure. Maybe ace 8. Hello, hello. This is good card for him. I mean, turn card. Hi, hello. I am the machine. How much did you start challenge with? You mean the banker? I don't know, bro. This is not like from. This is to. This is challenge, not from. It is a call. This is big bounties. Unusual bounties here. Wow, he tracks. Okay. I protect some tracks there. You know, like often you range button that flop, then checking some garbage hands and surrender. So we could check some tripses and then protect our check faults on the river. A7 here, I don't think that it is a good idea versus that guy, especially. I'm gonna save that. Not sure about that. Any small blind preflop strategy was a different type of big one. I don't understand the question. I'm very sorry, but I don't understand. Sawadee. You mean, do I have different strategies on small blind versus different big blind? Different stack sizes, different play styles, different stages. Everything would be different. I mean, strategies would be different. If the question was about do I have different strategies versus different big blinds, of course. They're absolutely different. I think we have quadrillion strategies because like there is so many different situations which we could have. Any ace would call that. Hello, Dennis. Big fan from Vietnam. Ting Chao. Thank you. What are you rapping, bro? Pocket tens, king ten. Some random queen dry. I'm gonna call that. Oh, he bluffed 8-7, but I can beat that. Oh, fuck. What the fuck, bro? That was a bluff. So, yeah, that's funny. Like, you thought I can fold better, but yeah. So that's why we are playing poker, because, like, see, we have absolutely different words. That guy bluffing his showdown, and I'm calling because I think he's bluffing, and I was right, but I can't beat his bluff. It is the word feeling. I mean, when you know that you were right, but not for 100%. I mean, yeah, I was right, because, like, he bought. The problem that guy capable to bluff hand which you never bluff. That was the problem. Lost here. Ciao, bro. Good luck. Ciao. Sawadee. What do you mean by main margin? Nothing. Nothing really interesting. I mean, those colors means not much for you. Yeah, we had the word, and like one guy, I don't know why he decided to bluff 8. Like, because like he thought he thought I'm gonna fold the king, but I didn't fold the 6, which makes sense because like there is no value there. I mean, his line was super bluffed. I mean, some people would have bluffs, so some people would have enough value bets, but mostly not on that field. Like, and as you can see, like, but sometimes it happens. That's good. That's good to know that I was, I was thinking about how I'm obsessed right now by tournaments. That like in this world, people like just still playing absolutely in different ways, and so could you imagine like what he was thinking about, that he wants to bet to make me fold 10, like 10 jack or 10 queen, and like all that shit. But like, I think he would never expect. He'd never expect that I would call him with another bluff catcher, like, because like his range was polarized, but but all right. I mean, I'm just trying to find the explanation why he decided to blow out that, and still could not. I know. I have an explanation. I can fold, I can win on showdown. That's the explanation. I mean, people could do that because I think that this is the argument. Like, but actually, he could win. He didn't realize that. I mean, I'm trying to find an explanation to understand the law of thinking. King Jack suited, it is the all-in. Big blind button. Now he's gonna represent something else, right? So he bet flop, I call. He bet turn, I call. He bet river, I call. Oh yeah! Oh no, bro! What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me a moment. How do you like that open raise, brothers? Oh. I hope that was a value bet, bro. I mean, because he was in shock that I called him. Yeah, of course I'm calling that. I'm nuts. I mean, the super buff catcher. But like as you can see, he's open raising queen 3, so my buff catcher probably works much better than it worked before. I mean, when you see showdown like that, that's crazy. We have so many crazy showdowns for the past few minutes. So this is limp race, right? It is a good one now. Yeah, that is, right? Probably ace queen. Ace queen, it is a fold. It is a fold, bro. All right. 10-5. Nothing I can do. Nice head to die, Dennis. Good luck. Flowers, thank you. Do you come WSOP Montreal next month? No, no. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas. What do we do versus that guy? That's interesting question. Like we have options. He's quite active guy. I'm gonna block catch. Yeah, he has some my decks, but not many. Part of them he bite on the flop. Part he what? What the heck? I mean, he's slow play that, and I don't know. So I'm happy with the result. I would in any other universes I would lose more. I'm a bad guy. What the heck? I'm a bad guy, so I'm gonna raise Jack 6. We're approaching to the bubble, 6 people in the money, 39 in the game, 33 in the money. So people supposed to wait. I will stack 25, 24.5. What do you think about this lineup? I think we're gonna play. What the hell? Bro, what he jams? What he jams? The price is like 9 for 30. For 32. I have to have less than 30%, yeah. Less than 30. What he has? What he check the flow and jam? Is it possible that he has some flush draws there in the range? I should follow the flow or the turn. I don't know why I call. That was a bad call. I don't understand. Like, so like only slow plays, right? Pocket sixes also. That was a bad call with nines. Full. I don't like that call. Yeah, like if we're thinking about part of my range, just automatically I called like that was autopilot and it is an incorrect call. I think, yeah, it is exploitable fault, but you definitely have to do this. Should play more accurate. Like, what was the tournament that got him plus 33k? That was 525 Sunday. I finished second and I got 88,000 for that. Yeah, like I don't like both hands, however. I understand. Like 9-8, that's okay. But nines, I should fold just 100% of the time. Right. What is calling? What is calling, bro? Pocket pairs, Broadway. I'm gonna range bad here anyway, but not sure what he's calling then. Like it is a bubble. Ace Queen, he could call, right? So probably the dead guy gonna win that. Like there is no leads, as you understand, like 0 leads here. And this is exploitable thing. Okay. Good luck with that. Ace Queen, yeah. So I raised, but small, but big, and jump the river. So definitely he's folding 5x. That's where we are targeting. I raised from the Loja. I could use bigger sizing there, but it doesn't matter. He's not folding. I mean, like, it doesn't change anything. So we could use bigger sizing with a bigger hand. That's yeah. Yeah, I would bluff on the many rivers, like, but not that. So I would bluff and it would win if you would not hit. There's a bubble. We can wait even. I'm not worried. Thank you, dog. What's up, sexy boy? Thank you, all good. Привіз Дніпра, коптер в тебе топ. Дякую, друже. From interesting tournaments right now, we have 38 left here. Yesterday I played on the final table. I finished 5th, I think, in that tournament. Yesterday I won that tournament, this one. Hey, Cheng. Just right. This is the bubble. 5 people before the money. Always with nuts. Raise to 2.1. Probably with nuts. Because he's always with nuts. I'm gonna follow that. Yeah. What you got? King Jack, very good. Yep. Ace is ace 4. Yoy. Wow, he bats. Huge one. Just like, I don't know. Oh, that guy was queen 3. So I have shortest stack. I'm gonna raise big. We have big bounties here. $175 for a hat. With $500 buying. I'm gonna go big, big, big. We have bubble situation here. They went all in small blind versus big blind, right? 50 bigs. But he made a huge mistake, just a huge mistake. He jams. Yeah, that was not necessary. Like, see what I'm trying to explain. There is a direct bubble. He has like more than average stack. Not direct, like few people before the money. And that guy raised from small blind. You have suited ace. You just call. Because like there is a chance that he will have something like that and you're just gonna be busted, and there is no sense of that. Like if we're thinking about money, like so like in position with suited ace, average suited ace, it is much better to play than if you're just gonna be busted on the bubble. GG, bro, but it is a big mistake, honestly. This is not a cooler or something like that. Even like with like something like 13 bigs, I think you have to call, not jam. But like with 22, just. You're still thinking. All right. No, not. No, he's not. Okay, dokie, it is a 3-bet pot, and I'm gonna bet. We pick up ice. I just 3-bet that guy. 5. Just like literally previous hand, it was king 6. No, I have aces, so balance. we just did that balance. I'm gonna call that. It is a bubble, but his range is super wide. And if I lose, I will have 9 bigs, so. So 2-3 bats in a row, boom. I stay same table with you, brother, at Zodiac. Good luck. I'm literally staying at the table. Okay, let's have a sit. We are in the money. I started with 12.5 bigs that tournament in the very late registration. How much you paid for raw entries at tournaments to die? I don't know. I should not do that. Some people does, but I don't know. Yeah, I know that some streamers doing that, but it takes a lot of energy, and I don't know. Thousands of dollars. Should I bluff that? No, I already like value bet on the turn everything, so even ace 4. 9-4. Yeah, 9-4 I can't beat that. Lost the flip there. Versus one piece. What do you think about my hand ace queen? About ace 9 versus ace queen? If it was your round, I already said what I think. Like, this is just, you were tweaking about ace 9. This is very big mistake. So not just a mistake or something, like this is a blunder. Huge mistake. Just one of the biggest mistake which you could do in the poker. When you have a very good stack or you have position, you have a decent hand, you just call and play post flop. That's all. You don't have to risk. Because like if you win, you get nothing. It doesn't matter. I mean, the way how you can win. He folds. That's all. You got extra chips. Okay, but no money. Like it would not change your tournament life. But when you lose everything. And like if you would not lose everything, you will get money with almost 100% chance. Seems to be a big mistake. So you could do any other mistakes during the tournament, and that they would not affect your result almost at all. But you didn't have many deuce X, right, brother? Should not have. Like he's folding offsuited deuce X is pre-fold. Should. Привіт, Денис, удачі тобі. Дякую. Привіт. Oh, yes. 10-9. Oh, he's gonna lead, bro. Yeah, no leads that. There's no leads, bro. 10-8. There is no leads on the river. That was a tricky play with emoji. Like, That was a cooler, but I don't think that you have to lead that. I have 3 bigs here. I'm okay to re-entry. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try next time. That guy who lost previous hand with 10-8. I'm gonna bat, and very often bat. Let's see how it goes. So I have aces, kings, queens, whatever. You have no raises there, bro. Like just literally zero. You should not have. Like because in that position, the raiser would have all stuff. Flush draw. I don't think that they are folding flush draw, so oh, that's very good. 175, right? So what do we do? Check raise. I could call or 3-bet even. But I don't want to 3-bet because like some of draws could fall. So just like call. I would call on any run out. Yeah, those positions are too early. Oh, that's cool. I mean, he's supposed to lead that, no? Oh, we have interesting spot here. So I raise he 3-bets. The question only this is like the best hand to jam with. I guess 4 suited probably the better one. And like we should do that time to time. The question only no, I don't think that player capable to have enough bars. That's just my. So we should do that, like as I said, time to time, like. But like the problem that you have to answer on the question. What do you think about your opponent? How often he's gonna blow out there? I don't think that I'm calling on the river when what jams or not jams, like whatever he's doing. Wow. Yeah, I would fold that. He knows me. I'm a huge calling station. Oh, Vanya. Oh, why not? I'm Ty. See you in the final table, brother. Cup on cup. I could call there. I mean, not 3-bet. I think 3-bet is a great. There's a great opportunity here to 3-bet because like pressure, which we have, we're approaching to the bubble, so. Not many check raises he could afford there. Probably if I would choose 40, he's calling still some 4x's. On the river, I think I'm done. Also, I could use a bit bigger sizing on the turn, but there is two reasons why not, because of ISAM and because of still like I want to target those 4x's as well, but I'm not sure. I want to see a jump from Pedro into that 2.3 just because like this 2.3 for me, I'm a huge hater. Oh yeah, he jumped. I'm a huge hater of those 2.3. And I think this is just almost 100% fault. You're gonna see that. Just wait. This is my theory. Like, I could be wrong, of course. But like, that's how I see the situation. Oh no, he calls. Very nice jam, very nice jam. So he see the situation like me. Yeah, boom. He's 5, he has this time, but he has 5 bigs. So I have to call that. And we have 3-way all in here, at least. Is king, jacks, diamonds. We have to avoid that. We cover. Oh, fuck. I lost 2 balls. Yeah, but it is a call. Super profitable call. Overkill. He's a flush and a king. Yeah, that was a big all-in. But that's okay. I got pocket queens, brother. So that good that I fold, right? That was a good fold. Oh, that was one actually. I double up in 6 bigs. It doesn't matter. But maybe versus Vanya I should fold. From what I know about him, he's pretty tight guy. But he's a good player. But 6 bigs, bro. Ace 5. No, you can't fold that even versus tight players. That's true. What do you do, bro? Do not jump, please. Because I would be. I would not. I don't know. If he jumps, it's like. I think I'm calling then. Push, push, push. We are deep in the money here. Oh, I hit that. I'm just jamming then. Or maybe call. Yeah, I'm not afraid anything. Like if he hits ice, like he's calling me with ice anyway, so just gonna call. Maybe he's gonna bow off sometimes and he could fold on the turn on the flop if I raise something. I mean, there is a chance always. There is a huge fold equity, like 19 in the gun, 14 in the money. I don't need any other sizings, I think. This one is a bad one. He has like 5-7 and all that shit. Yeah, he has like 3-5, I don't know, like 4x, 6x. I'm not bluffing. I earn a lot by raising and betting. Yeah, same. So like we are not going crazy there. There is no pay jumps. Like in river was bad. So like probably I would bluff on the river like if it would be 3 or something. Not 3, I mean like king or ace. Like this is structure, I'm gonna bluff all range. So he I don't know like what he has, but like I have all of suited deuces, deuce access, and it is a bubble. I'm gonna isolate like all my 8 deuce off, 7 deuce off, and all that shit. So like he has no chance. Like probably he could have some hand and call me to the river, but I don't care. If we think about my range, exactly my range, like which I bluff free flop, I have so many deuce X, and like it is a huge. What are you doing, bro? Fuck. I'm not sure that what he could play like that, but like that's like there's no chance for him. Like I mean, this is like just super bad structure and super bad situation, and I think he's supposed to just fold almost whole range. Like only very good hands you should call and never lead on the turn. Just if you just imagine what I had, like I mean, what the range I have. That's yeah, nice try, but like I mean we have a situation here, so I can explain you something what it would be. I gonna jam 10-5. Cause like $175 bound and it's like 7,000 in chips when we have 25,000 static stacks, so it is super profitable, but And I'm earning like just quadrillion of money there. Quadrillion of money. He got me. It's like $500 buy, $175 bounty. So 7,000 from 25,000. So it is just a free roll. Like he has no chips, even less. Be sure. Buckle up, guys. This is semi-final 2,200 RMB buy in again open jam. Buckle up. We are going in. This is 3-bet pot, and again a bluff king. What? Why? I will bluff like. I would bluff like. And he check jams. That's silly. I want to bluff, but he decided that I should not lose. So yeah, now I have 25 bigs. This is always jump for value. Bounties are huge. How much indoors it is? 300. All right. All right. Gonna give up that. I'm not sure that I'm calling here. 7 bakes. Yeah. Give up versus what? How much dollars for first? 11K for first. Okay. Ah. Chancho. Chancho. But small call. There is no value on bats, I think. I'm good. Привіт, скільки столів? Наразі 9. Привіт. Hey Dennis, hello. Have you ever had a problem with withdraw money from GGPoker? No, I have an issue. They refused my withdraw and didn't give any explanation. I think you can solve that problem if you can email them. Definitely, like almost 100% of the time, it would be solved. I don't know the reason. I'm not support, so. But like always, like from my experience, what I had, always it is about some details. I hope you're enjoying the process, and I hope you're gonna click that thumb up, smash that like button, subscribe to my channels, guys. It is very important for the streamer when because like while you're watching and you subscribing in the process, YouTube shows my content to other people because you like it, right? I mean, and probably other people would love too. So please just click 1, 2 buttons and makes me happy. I'm fully focused on the action, so I could be in silent mode sometimes. I have 8 tables right now, actually. But I had 9. I don't know where is that last table goes. Last hand before break. His range should be wide, like because he covers me and all that shit. All right. Hey Dennis, did you earn money from Grand Poker? My dear friend, everything what I have comes from poker. I had $65 at the beginning 17 years ago, and I earn approximately 3 meals. So, yeah. But not from tournaments, like, because I didn't play tournaments for a living back in the days. But now, yeah, I'm still not playing tournaments for a living, like, but I'm playing them for winning. Yeah, that's where I do. This is interesting, huh? Like, because like he has a huge bubble factor, but me not. I'm not sure how I supposed to play it. I mean, I'm not jamming, but something inside of me like telling me that when you have no pressure, yeah, he has a strong range, but I still have equity, and he has a pressure. What one I am? Ace Queen versus Ace King. Nice, nice. So that's my plan. Like I'm not sure. Like maybe I'm wrong totally in that. Or maybe I'm not. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat, so I will turn off my micro. What is limp and wow, limp jam. Vanya, wow. Never expect that. This is something new. That's okay play, but just curious. Okay. Jack down. Jack down. I'm gonna call Jack down. And I'm gonna call the turn. Yeah, I would call the turn. I'm not leading that. I think it is a just ICM spot, so I'm just chilling and he chucks. This is very interesting question. What I should do? Jam or bet small? Not bet small, never. Mm. The alternative was to check, I think. Not small, never small. Losing too much EV when you bet in small. Bon appetit. Merci. Merci beaucoup. What I did wrong, maybe I should not jump, but bet like pot, like and keep one big one or something like that. Somebody up. Jack 6, ace queen, 9.5 in the middle. Runner drawing that. Nice hand. I have a pudding. Rice pudding. Small blind versus big blind. I open jam ace 8, he calls ace jack. This is a big cooler. Okay, we have 2 semi-final tables, right? So 12 people here, 11 there. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Top 10. Hello, love your content. Thank you. And hello. Bästa bämmenenma, bästa bämmenenma. We have a final table, brothers and sisters. This is first final table of the day. So 5 minutes here. Or maybe we could change the, how you call that, the thumbnail, right? I have so many tables. Bad turn. Sawadika, bro. How are you today? Right, you? Thank you. Sal's final table, please. Please. Well, one at least. Maybe two. It is a 3-bet pot here in one kind. Raise pre-flop, two calls, check. Check? I'm not bluffing that. King is very good for small blind. Is the final table always 9 marks or 6 marks? It depends, of course. What the structure of the tournament. If it is 700, it could be 700, like... Boom! 600, it depends, like... Could be 900 as well. So yeah, here we have 900 final tables. We play an 800 tournament, but 900 final tables. Oh, what the fuck? Side over side. That's sick. We have a second final table, yeah. I don't think that he has something better than my hand, but I don't think that he is calling often, so... Що за валюта? РНБ. Юані. Я зараз вам зроблю prizes for your understanding how much money we have on the line. Yeah, but I have so many tables, so it's just, you know, not easy to do everything in the same moment. Or is that? If 10 tables or 11, I don't know, maybe something like that. Uh, All right. Okay, guys. Queen 9, no. Pum pum pum. Piece 5. Raise. Aces, bro. Yeah, 2 final tables better than 1 final table. Or a second one. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, okay. I would not switch tables. I'm gonna show you on the final tables because like people wants to watch. I think final tables. King 6, it is a fold. Here we have first place $3,600. Here $11,000. I hope guys you enjoying this content, and I hope you're gonna subscribe to my channels to support that. Because I have just plenty of tables here and just I'm trying to show you everything. You want to play 5? I don't play so cheap. We can play 500, 500,000 maybe. Let's start from that number. It's so funny, girls. You want to play 5,000? Heads up. I quit those games many years ago. And I'm not kidding when I'm telling you that. I'm not interested for sure. I'm super free, and now I'm not playing cash games. Mostly, I'm playing only when I want to, and I can sometimes. But I'm fully happy to play tournaments. If you want to do some like really interesting content, we can do shot deck. $50 is okay. So it would be, 5,000, but not less. We could do higher. -1. There is some action here. Okay, I'm gonna show you for a moment that this is 1K. Bad check raise, call, small bet, call, river. I hit the top 2 pairs. I'm not folding. Hobby has 5-3. Oh, that was a bluff. Is this? All right. They call him final table Denys. Let's go, babe. Yeah, let's go. Sauce. 2 final tables. Wow, that guy 4 by times. It's 5 suited. And he is an ace. Yay. We can buy more. More chips, more. King 9 suited. Probably here on the final table, I'm just gonna raise. We're just gonna go for range pot, small sizing. Not easy to do something versus that, like when you have like, I don't know, even king 10, king queen. You have to call some of that, but it is still a problem. This is a bad card. I would bluff that hand sometimes, but not on those runouts. What time you start the session today, brother? As always. Like 9 a.m. Vancouver time. 9 a.m. 9:30. That's my time. Tomorrow I would not play. Tomorrow I have a birthday day, so I would play one tournament from phone. Okay, that would be 1K because I won a satellite or that, and I can't register. But I would not stream. There's always still like when people using those lines like he used. I mean, how many bluffs they could afford there? I mean, how many bluffs they could have? That's what I'm trying to say. Not many, right? Alternative was limp, but I prefer to raise. I think raise printing there. Always deep run, you're the best in the world. Thank you. Definitely not I'm the best in the world, but you know what? Like I have a huge progress. That's true. Like I mean, from spring to the autumn, my win rates raised like more than 2x from that moment, and results as well. I'm happy, bro. I'm so excited you're going to the Bahamas. Yeah, but that would be in 2 months. I want to be. Thank you. Abuleta, yeah, Abuleta. That would be nice as well. You remember? Um, I think like we can just jam sometimes, but like A6 is the worst one. So I'm never calling here. He should not have many three bars. I mean, he should not, but he. So for your understanding, like maybe I jam like. Oh, fine. I would jam like ace five, ace four suited, ace seven. Okay, I'm gonna surrender ace six. Like, because honestly, like theoretically, I don't know what he's like, what he played there, but theoretically, he has no blaster. Like, I mean, just yeah, he should have some, but he three betting on aces, kings. That's all. He could not three bet queens even, but people would three bet, but he could not. I think because of stack sizes of other players. People doing what they doing, you know, like they could even three bet ace king, which would be super crazy. I don't care what he had. Як купити частки? То коли я стартую, то перед стартом там продаються частки. Заплати $50, щоб купити. Так. Наприклад, якщо вступ $100 і ти продаєш 50%, то мені заплатити 50. Ну, але не 50 буде, бо там є коефіцієнт. В залежності від того, який коефіцієнт. От, наприклад, візьмемо, до прикладу, турнір за $1000. Тут був коефіцієнт 1,10. Бачиш? Тобто за 10% ти платиш не $105, а 105 плюс 10%. Це скільки? Рахуй сам. 115. 115,5. Але так, тобі належить оця частина відносно того, скільки ти відсотків купив. Відповідно до того, скільки ти купив. А коефіцієнти можуть бути різні. Маркап, так званий. Queen deuce, see that, nothing. Okay, let's watch that really quick. Like there is no action. Okay, there is an action. Vanya open raised. I have 10 tables still. How the switch in seat actually work? You choose your seat, and you believe that no, you're moving only once at the beginning of the final table, and the shortest stacks would choose first, the biggest stacks would choose last. They said that's how it works. It is the ace king always. And is anyway, then you can give us ticket. Yeah, bro, I can't. I will be happy to give you a ticket. Take it. Like I don't have tickets, but you can earn those tickets for free rolls. Like from to die on GG Poker, there is a lot of free rolls. Hungry Cake prize pool for free rolls. So guys, like, don't be lazy. Like if you want that free roll, you can earn those tickets. But if you're gonna just, you know, ask Denys, I have no tickets. If I would have, I would share with you, of course. But it is easy. Like if you want to earn something, do something, right? And this opportunity which GG Poker gives now, it is just a crazy opportunity. I mean, I don't remember like when I started my career that we had um free rolls like that, like Hungry K. Yeah, you have to do something to earn those tickets. That's normal, right? I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. But it is easy. Like from what I understood, like it is easy. Actually, he doesn't call. He jammed ace-5 suited versus my 3-bet, so that was 4-bet Owen. But that's okay. That's not classic. That's normal. That's like it would be super often because it is normal. He has 30%. 30%, it is a lot. Every third time, I'm gonna lose that. So it is super often. Oh, we pick up 10s here on the second time, but I have second stack here. Yeah, just 3-bet call. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, if he jams his range super strong, but like I can fold hands and I'm not calling. So when I'm 3-betting them there, of course I'm gonna call. He still could have ace king, ace queen maybe sometimes. I'm not sure about that. What are you doing, brother? It could be like I don't know, like dance, like all right. It could be sometimes bluffs like ace queen suited, but how often? Like I have no problems with that. I would say to be bluffed there. So you have to fold here. I think so because of short stack, because of different stack sizes here, and like you have to understand that that when we have 8-handed, there is a pressure would be much more if you would have like 7-handed or 8-handed or 6-handed or 5. So more people we have, tighter I supposed to play with that stack size. Doesn't matter, like when we have on the left those big stacks. All right, check, bad. I hope he didn't hit his queen, whatever. He bluffed on the turn. Yeah, he didn't. All right. Hmm. We have a bubble here, like 2 people before the money. Versus that sizing, definitely I would 3-bet. But if he would use bigger sizing, I would call. I would not 3-bet that. I mean, if he's using like 3.5, I'm just calling. And like 2 bigs, like honestly, it is some sort of disrespect versus Denys, but that's okay. I take it. I mean, theoretically, it is. It doesn't exist, right? So that's what I'm trying to say, and I just literally said that. Yay! I got a super cool structure. He calls. I'm not bluffing here, just checking. He has some gut shots and ace X and gut shots, right? 2-4 suited, and that's all. There is no 3x there, only suited, so I'm just gonna call that. Ace 8 is good. Like I think this is like from 6s to 9s. It is the best bluff catchers in the world here, like because he's never bluffing 6x there because he has no 6x, 6x, 7x, 8x. His bluffing range supposed to be what? Supposed to be like Queen Jack and all that stuff, like gut shots from here. I'm okay to follow that as well. But I respect that guy, so that's why I'm calling. I mean, respect that he capable to have bluffs, but maybe he would not have enough. I don't know. I know that my bluff catcher is good. Maybe like hard in hand, not the great one, but we had a situation and I use it. I have my avatar, as you can see. So this is my personal avatar. ICM value is still, see? 32,000, but first place 78,000. 38,000 is something between 4 and third, fourth and third. It could be interesting. Kings in one cam. Okay, let's go back to the final table. If it would be interesting, I can show you. Oh, Genzo, good luck, my friend. Thank you. You're right, didn't me? Oh, oh, he's not streaming. Good luck, Santa. Thank you. It looks like a raid. I don't see that, but it looks like a raid. Thank you very much. For your company, anyway. I'm jamming that. I don't have options. Snap call. All right, bro. Oh, all right, bro. Okay. I take it. I can open race here with 17 bigs. I'm not sure what he's calling, but what I'm know for sure that I'm gonna bet big here, and it is a big sizing for my stack. It is a bubble. What means peak tag? I saw two different. You have on two different. It is about way styles, and it depends on the person because like the pinks would be super different. It could be. I don't think that I'm ready to explain. Because like if I explain, that would be not good for me, right? This is bubble. The bubble. To people before the money still. Bro, chill. Oh yeah. Oh, he chilled. I can buy one or check fall. Let's check fall. Buena suerte desde Argentina, papá. Oh, buena suerte, Argentina. Suerte. Buena suerte. Still the bubble. 10-5. But ace-9 here, it is open race. So like for me, it is a huge difference between stack sizes and the tournament situation. So here I'm open racing with the second stack and with this lineup with 9 people in the game, and there I'm folding 10-5 suited. So here we on the bubble. This is officially bubble right now, and I pick up a jacks here with 18 bigs. Yeah, he's gonna fold ace jack and all that stuff, but we don't have to have bet big. We just betting two. I'm going in, Janzu. I'm going in, my friend. Good luck. He's not folding, of course. His sizing is so big. It's queen jacks. King. King. One more king. Jacks. Okay. If I would not hit, I was well bad in some players there. If I would not hit, of course, I would just check fold there. Jack C boy did well. I bet small. Like 3 block bats. Like first one, it was actually bluff, and 2 others was value buys. And now everything changed here because I have 40 bucks. It is a huge difference. He's streaming, but German don't have streamer mode. Ah, all right, gotcha. Now I understand. That's interesting. Didn't know that. I have sevens here. I hope it would not be a chip leader, but like. So if chip leader raise, I call. If he jams, I call. Or like I 3-bet. No, I just can call that. I'm not folding, of course. Yeah, that would not be easy, but you know, it is never easy. Like, yeah, in my life, it is never easy. It is still profitable call here, and it is okay if I just fold if he buys. He triple ups, okay. He should not bluff. Like, I mean, that would make. Yeah, he could bluff actually. Why I said he could bluff on the flop. Yeah. That's okay for him actually to bluff. Because like he has a super huge stack and he's interested in like to keep all those short stacks and oh shit. It triple ups. Alright. That's Alright, we're still on 2 final tables, but I lost plenty of chips here and 1 chips here, so break even. But here, $11,000 for first, and here only 3,600. So fair enough. Be right back, guys. Okay, here we go. Where is my music? Music. Go. Oh, we started one more. This is table number 10. Yesterday I had 3 final tables, bro. So today I'm gonna have 3 final tables as well. Minimum. Because tomorrow I would not be able to play, so I'm supposed to do something with that. Yeah, I'm doing. Hey, bro, what is the biggest cash? In tournaments, 276,000 for 6 boys finished in 5K. You have to understand that I never play tournaments for living, so I didn't play them many. And we're gonna have a bigger score, definitely. About live events, are you asking about live events? I don't know, 60 or something. Maybe I don't remember. Maybe less, maybe more. I don't remember. Absolutely. I didn't win anything big. This summer I won 1K, but I got like 50 something thousand. And I didn't play much. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But also, we're gonna go to the Bahamas as all previous years. But this year I'm gonna win, right? That's my plan. But man with a plan, it is a dangerous man, right? Is this GNT? Everything bad. King 4. I got double ups. I have 10 tables. 2 of them final tables. One, it is a bubble of final table, actually. This is bubble of the final table, and this is bubble of the turn, actually. Discipline. Yeah, it looks super bluffy, but we are showing discipline. It looks very bluffy. Just like for real. Still on the bubble here. One more on the bubble. Good. In the money and on the final table. Or no. No, final table would be 700. Yeah. My bad. Guys, sorry, I can't read when you like. There is a lot of text, and I have 10 tables and two final tables, one semi-final table, so I can't read your text. So this is the bubble of the final table. That was just the bubble of the tournament, and this is bubble of the final table. Do you think you are really good player? No. Just lucky. 17 years ago, I had $65 and wow, I earned 3 mils. I was super lucky. What a chance, right? But unfortunately, I didn't win anything big until the Bahamas. So yeah, I was winning, like dollar by dollar from my $65. And I would say I earn. That's very important because I didn't win, I earn. That's true. What is that? I can re-enter. I'm not skipping that 250. I don't know what he had, but I don't care. He's not that bad, thank you. A bit, like just slightly bad. Music on Twitch. We have music on Twitch. no music on YouTube, but there is a music on Twitch. So if you want to watch the stream with music which I'm listening, welcome to the Twitch. And if you're a nice person, just welcome to subscribe to all my channels. Thank you. Boom. So now officially we have 3 final tables, guys. Have you ever been recognized by a fan? Yes. Yes. Yeah, when I played and in Park U, a lot of people recognized me. I think like half of the field. Yeah, that was weird feeling. And on the in the Bahamas, a lot of people recognized me as well. Just a lot of Canadians there. A lot of Canadians playing WSOP on the Bahamas. Boom, 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 boom. Just a boy from Manchester raised 3-bet for bad jam here on the second table. By the way, yeah, I got that. Oh yeah, Bowen and Cole. That range should be strong. It's queen, yeah, that makes sense. I would do the set. Yeah, we have strong pressure here on us, but still good hand. Top on raise. Now there is a pressure on his stack. Much higher than on mine. I mean, we both like, of course, like I cover him, but if he check raise, what do we do? Oh, he folded. I'm not folding, of course, but like the question, what we do? Like just 3-bet on call. I think call better than 3-bet, much better actually. Good job, man. Keep moving. Very good luck then. Thank you. Very. Three is king nine. He double ups. This is $200. That is 700 final table. I called Sir Queen Eight suited. We get all in a call there. Hey, Jack versus Ace Deuce, but that guy hits a deuce. And he double ups. But he check folding, I think. He's check folding, I think, yeah. But let's try anyway. Oh, what the fuck? What is this like? It looks like a block check raise, but his range is weak. Okay. I think he attacked our weakness. Yeah. But I have trips, I have flush. So probably flush draw as well. So this is just one of the worst hands. Flush draw, like very good flush draw. I'm not falling. That's interesting stuff I want to show you. Because like I 3-bot and this is monster bounty, so I have to jump for value. Yeah, that's stupid maybe, but this monster bounty, so I just jump in. I mean, I would not jump if it would be regular, because I 3-bot and bad. But in this case, I think I just have to do that. Hello from Bulgaria. Oh, hello, Bulgaria. I was in Varna a few months ago. Beautiful city. Your country has unforgettable hospitality. Thank you. From 65, wow. And when did you cash out some money from your bank account? I cashed out $200. I remember that was in a few months. And at the end of the year, I had $35,000. And at the end of the next year, I had like, I earned, not had, I earned like Hungry Kai, I think. But I could be wrong in numbers, and maybe. Oh, he triple ups. What the fuck? Yeah. Probably it is a race still. Like we see we have like so many short stacks here. So I'm not jamming. That guy just triple ups twice already with ace king, by the way. Both times. All right. No worries. Just I had second stack at the beginning of that final table. All right. I'm still in. What about outside of the tables? Have you ever been recognized by anyone? Yes, sir. Even back in the days, that was in Kiev, in metro, in subway, and in the rehabilitation center as well. That guy double ups versus versus that guy already a few times. All right. He tired, like too many chips. That guy just tired. Walk is good. See what stack sizes we have here. I'm gonna check wide here, like 80%. Not bluffing queen 8. It is too high. Oh, he jams. Now he's keen one more time. Definitely. And he triple up twice already. Finish him, finish him. We have 3-bet pot here. I raise, that guy calls, that guy 3-bet squeeze, and now we have a situation, right? I mean, I supposed to bet anyway. Because, like, if I'm not betting that, he still has pocket pairs, which he would fold. I mean, if I'm not betting, he's not folding. So that's. It is the final table. He check raise. I'm gonna call here. It is the final table of 200s. You remember that? Our third final table. Yeah, of course I'm gonna call that and let see the river. Yeah, as you can see, I was right 100%. He just pick up the river. Yeah. And he's smiling. Yeah, of course he's happy. He bluff with his nonsense. Like, I mean, you can bluff with that. That's okay. And yeah, it's on the river. What we could do? 9-7. What the fuck? He squeezed 9-7 suited, and like, what is this? What is this? What is this like? What is going on, bro? Why you doing? Why that like why that guy played 9-8 like that? Why that guy played 9-7 like that? What is going on? Show us some discipline, guys. No discipline, no. Only hardcore. Thank you, Brazil. What is going on? What they are doing? We have a big flip here. Jacks versus King Queen. It is a queen. He double ups. So many short stacks double ups nowadays. Alright, alright. From Taiwan. Love watching YouTube. Wish you the champion. Thank you. It's queen versus queens, and we got one more double up. How many times they gonna double up? What do we do here? This is my third final tie bomb. I just call. Decent flop. There is no sense of check raising. And there is a slight chance. I mean, like, there is no sense anyway. No reasons, guys. No reasons. Just call, call, call. That's all. Call, call, call. That's all. I'm not sure about the river. I'm sure about that. So this is the 250 final table, small blind versus big blind. Yeah, double up. So I don't know. It looks so unbluffed. Like I would snap if he would jam. But like also like if we're thinking about my range, of course I have to call. So this is so stupid. Like I mean he spent so much time buying there before he bought, and I think it is a good fold when he used that. Like I mean, by default, of course it is a call, but like because of timing tells, I think it is a fault. Only one reason, like, but I think it is a true fold there. We get all in and call here. And he double ups. What the heck? So let's go back here. We have very interesting spot. I limp, we check the flop, and I check call. I'm not bluffing. It is too good to bluff. What is this? 250? I thought about that, right? Looks like this is table number 10. And I don't think like other options would be better except John, like because like he's supposed to fold a lot. There is a 6 bigs, 7 bigs, 11 bigs there. I give him a chance to do that, and he did it. You know how it works. That is 7 max special 200. Like a pain. Like a pain. I'm gonna play range. So I check call twice as a razor. It's random. 3 bad. And double up. Fuck. What the hell? Shot stack just double ups like 10 times in a row. Not 10, but a lot of. We got a 3-bet pot here. His range is wide. His range is polarized. He has some king exit bluffs as well. Like, in my opinion, some like king 4, king 5, or shit like that. And a winning call. Check, check. So, as I said, he could have some weak king X. But also, he has a many ace X. He's queen suited. I don't think so. Maybe I should bet small, right? Yeah, on the turn. I was right. So many bluffs, yes. So many bluffs. I mean, pre-form. I played my range, but I should play exploit style. I had a feeling about that. Anyway, that's okay. Like, but it looks like a duck, you know. Maybe I'm not paying it enough attention. That's true because I have too many tables and like I'm focused on everything and I stream and 10 tables and all that stuff. Yeah, but I think the main idea of that was to buy turn small to choose your sizing. And I should check my or by small databases. Fuck, I have so many tables. Sorry, guys. I'm making mistakes, I think. Especially on the third final table. Trying to do everything in a single moment and like to show you everything. That's the problem. That's my fault. I lost one here. I mean, it's the Jack Queen. This is definitely okay play, but definitely not my level. I mean, I could do much better. I know how to do much better. It's where I jam. Oh, he has just, and everyone folded. Wow, and 8 days Zeus. Oh, he is a jack. He double ups. I have full house as well. 2 full houses actually. So let's focus. Sorry guys, I would not read the chat and all that stuff right now. Have 10 tables, 3 of them. It is the final table, so. We have super short stack here, but anyway, I'm gonna 3-bet. I think those sizings are correct. Maybe even 4 would be better, but definitely 5 it is too much. I turn on autopilot just like because too much. I mean, too many things is going on like in chat, and I'm trying to show action, and like I have to think about 3 final tables. Fun. Also, I'm a chip leader here in 1K, but we have 2 hours of late registration soon. We're approaching to the bubble in 54. Okay. So we have top 4 there in that. Yeah, I'm gonna raise that. That would be awful if he jumps, but it is a raise. GG. So, all right. What the heck? What the heck? We went 0-3-4 for $95. It's okay, bro. Good luck. Oh. There is a O in here, guys. So probably this is 3-bet pot, yeah. Raise 3-bet, and call, and fold. Just call. I'm gonna call down that if he borrow like what he checks. So what do we do now? Like there is a 9-8, 9-10, queen 10 in his eyes in my range. I'm calling. Or I'm not sure about that. Listen. I think it is a reasonable fault still. Because like 5 bigs and 3 bigs and 10 bigs there. So here I'm not folding if he jams. It is a snap call. Almost, yeah, there is a pressure, but like way less than we have here. Like we have more money here, but we have much more pressure, yeah. Jinzu had aces, by the way. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck. Micro poker. Yeah, but it is reasonable fold with H-Jack there. Absolutely. Because of stack sizes. GG, bro. Is pushing. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, definitely you should not have lines like that, but you should check raise or something like that. Just a jam. Just a jam, bro. Uh, Such a weird run on the table. I'm super bully, right? I tried. I had the biggest stack, so I thought that would work. Come on, brothers. Like, what the heck? I fought it so many times. They double up like quadrillion times, and now okay, that's okay, but just I think Ajax fault was reasonable anyway. Like in dynamics, it is a GG, you know. Like when all short stacks like double ups like quadrillion times. So. I don't know. Probably I'm gonna be one more short stack with double ups. All right, brother. We're gonna play a different guy. Queen 10 off, bro. And pocket threes, yeah. What the hell? Queen 10 off. Mm-hmm. He's still folding something. If you would have like 10 bigs, I would fold, I think. At for two live cards. All right. I'm a bit on tilt in that type, honestly. But Queen 10, bro, just. That's what I literally said, so we're gonna play a different way. Like, I mean, when I said we're gonna play a different way, I mean, I'm gonna play after that super tight. Because, like, he went just super crazy, like 3-bet, 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 3-bet every single hand. And then jam Queen 10 0. Yeah, I understand, like, why you can jam if I gonna open raise 40 or more and fold. But I would open raise like 26, 27% then. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have a heads up. Phew, I lost my focus, like, and we had so much action. All right, guys, there is a break. Be right back. Yeah, I played so many hands non-accurate. Because like today I had more than average tables when I had final table, so I'm still on 8 tables. And I finished 2 or on 9 tables. I can't understand. Could not. Okay, we have heads up. I'm gonna call. Wow, strong. We need king on 3. It could be 3 only. GG, bro. GG. That was fast, at least. Okay. We had 3 final tables, but we're still running. Still running a lot. How much in dollars it was? It was $8,400. Fuck. How many tables I still have? I can't understand. And let's go. Is it 3-way, right? It is 3-way. Resting sizing. I'm gonna check here and I'm gonna blow out there. He had very interesting sizing on the turn. So we're gonna have very interesting sizing on the river. My hand blocking his bluffs like 9-8, Jack 9. But realistically speaking, I think just this is theory. I think we have very interesting spot. Like I mean, that he that's tough, bro. That's tough. Yeah, like I mean, if it would be like some weaker opponent, I would fall that, but it just I believe that guy is too smart. So it is like it is just a question only what you think about your opponent. That's all. Because like keep on the right on the river and my range is capped and it could be like never bluff from many players. I'm not sure, like, would he have that problem? I would call that problem, because if he's not bluffing, he's losing a lot. But you know, like, people, that's very interesting how people think, like, if he value bad and it works, so he's happy. And when he surrendered bluffs, he think that he didn't lose. And that's what I saw, actually. I'm watching recently a lot of videos which was made by professional players, high-level professional players. And there is a quite popular logic, that if like, I'm not bluffing here, but this is like, they do not even think about they're losing money by not bluffing there. That's very interesting. Like, even on very high level, not in super high, but like because like super high level would never think like that. But on the high level, pretty high level, people, oh, I'm not bluffing here, or I'm only value betting here, like that. А що мені помічати його, нащо? Що мені це дасть, якщо помічу, якщо знаю, хто це? Цікавий ви. Який прикол щось помічати, якщо я знаю приблизно, що це буде. So yeah, like, this is very interesting difference between people who basically played cash games in their life and who worked with a theoretical, hypothetical part, and people who play tournaments for whole life. But not all, of course. Like, if we're gonna tag, like, I don't know, like someone from really high limits, they would try to have bluffs everywhere where they should have. Fuck. Give me a moment. I want to fix one thing. So yeah, it is just a psychological stuff. Like, oh, like, I didn't bluff because I know that he's calling or something like that. And I also have it. Oh, what the hell? Sometimes, but I'm trying to fix that. Because, like, of course, I'm learning from people who playing. And from what I saw, like, you know, my reactions, oh, that way probably good. Like, that guy just checked there because his opponent never folding. But it works only on the low limits in my head. If you want to be better, I think you have to think in different direction. That's my opinion. So why I start this speech? Because I was thinking about that guy, on what level he is. So, because, like, it depends. It is really depends. What do you mean, what a call? It is insta call with success. What are you asking for? Or about king in 5 bigs? Or ace-3 jam? Ace-3 you can call, but jam would have more EV in my opinion. Fast it's up. Yeah, that was fast. GG. Anyway, we have a good run and we're still in, like, in 1K, for example, with a good stack size. But honestly, I was overwhelmed, and because, like, the reason, because, like, tomorrow I was not able to play, and I want to play more tables today, like, you know, to show more stuff. We can jump sometimes here, I think. Yeah, it is a good one. What are you doing, my friend? Bro, do not do like that. Yeah, you have 10-8. We all know. No worries. No worries, bro. You should not show. Um, mm. So 7-10 offsuited. It looks pretty nice. 7-8. I'm not raising probably. So it looks like I'm supposed to have some flush draws. But what about like hands like 10-3 suited? Yeah, I think I'm just bluffing flush draws. But like also I should bluff some random shit like 10-3 sometimes on the turn without spy. Wow. 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 Ooh, nice hand. Thank you, bro. Thank you. King fucking 6. Wow. Yeah, it is a decent bluff catcher, of course, like because he's not blocking my bluffs, you know? That's true. But anyway, wow. So much respect or disrespect, whatever. It's 3. I can fall that. Ty виграв чи програв це? Програв за 2 руки. Yeah, I lost. In 2 hands. Just ace-3 versus 6s. And then king something versus ace-7 suited. Maybe we're gonna have more final tables today? Maybe. Now I'm feeling more comfy because I have only 6 tables, but fuck, I had like too many tables today. Yeah, that's good because I final tables. A lot of them. I can 4-bet sometimes, I think. I'm not calling, but 4-bet is okay. And you know, 9s and queen. Queen comes. Ooh, that's good sign. That's bad sign. It looks like he's milking. And yeah, I'm not bidding. So in GGO, this is definitely call, but it looks like he's milking. So now I'm capable to make those folds, right? Same. But like yeah, when I have like just fewer tables, I'm capable to do all that stuff. Nice result, obvious. Thank you. Yeah, but we still have 6 tables, bro. Win 5 suited. I think limp better than raise. Let's check that. But no. Let's bet this time. I'm checking too often. I mean, like the way how I'm playing, like I'm checking like a crazy. But this structure is quite good. SPR is pretty nice. All right, he calls. Not a problem. Let's make some problems to that guy or maybe to us. So this is 1K mystery bounty, but we are not fighting for bounties right now. We just like playing GPV. Okay, that was a problem. That was a problem for us, bro. Oh, King 5. Such a great hand you have, you know? Only he knows. So no kings there. I mean, at all. Like, almost zero. Like, probably 10 king, jack, king. I love my jack 7. As you can see, no kings there. Never ever. Like there is a few, like 10 king, jack, king, king 6. But king 6, like, people would not probably raise that. Right? Ace king. Raise. Ooh. I don't think that I'm ever calling that, right? So I'm calling kings, I'm calling aces. But I'm not calling ace king that. It could be even a straight jump. If you think deeper. $54. Still fighting. If he jack jumps, that would be silly. I'm calling, of course, but that's silly because, like, this is 4-bet pot, and like this is like Deja Vu 2012. We are playing like on the level 1. I mean, of understanding, and I'm not folding there. It doesn't matter what he has. Like, I have everything what I need. And I get a jam. I don't know, like, is there a chance that he's folding something? But, like, I don't know. Maybe he check raise some pocket pairs and folding, but he should not, of course. But it's also like when you check, you give him a chance to hit, and like SPR is so low, so we're gonna jam just because we can. So as you can see, the 4-bet works just amazing. He check raise, bluff, and fold. I don't know what he had, but realistically speaking, I would never fold on the flop. So like he check raise with that sizing. Just I don't know. Like, I mean, what I could fold, like king queen, you think? Maybe king queen, yeah. King queen I would fold, yeah. So sometimes it would work, yeah. Versus king queen. This is daily 250. And we pick up 36 picks, or maybe more. Yeah, even more. Wow. Nice. I had nice style before. Let's call that check. This is a very good structure for my range. I can check raise or check fall. This hand, I mean. So this is just a super good structure. Like I have Jack 10, I have plenty of King X. To fold, it is also not bad. Like, you know, when you have very good range and very good structure, sometimes you have to check raise even that shit. But like it sometimes, then it's just once in the blue moon, right? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes. Yeah, that was pretty ambitious, but with King 6, but still he baits a lot of bluffs. I mean, he bets all my bluffs. We're approaching to the bubble. Probably I have to wait, you know, because like there is a 850 in the game and 760 in the money, so we could use some time before we do that. Of course, we would not be in the money like in the next 5 seconds, but anyway, we use our opportunity. When I paid attention to the table, so I'm able to earn some EV. Super small, but still EV, right? Let's go, my friends. Let's go to another 3 final tables of the day. We had 3 today, maybe 3 more. I have 6 tables left. And there is a chance of the fund to be in the money, at least here. We have 40 people in the game, 15 in the money. Of course, it is a long, long tree, but still, we are here. A9, I'm gonna check. Ace-10 suited, 838 in the game, 760 in the money. I have 10 time bank cards. That's cool. Let's go. 774, there is no sense of bluffing King 9. I'm gonna check and defend my range with my King 9. And fold. Let's go back here. Yeah, what do we do here? We're just chilling. 40 bigs, I'm gonna fold Jack 5. If it would be like also like there is many reasons to fold, and one of them is stack size, but other was that we have only 0.6 bigs in the middle, so less juicy pot. And here we go, raise. All right. I can't call that, bro. Oh, what a turn! But I don't know like what is going on, like why he raised that. So now he's always surrender. I'm gonna bet small. Maybe he's gonna bluff. No, he just bluffed once. That's all. Could you explain the bet size is setting 25, 40, 66, 125? Because it is convenient for me. How do you hold, bro? We have so many situations. First of all, I'm not using those sizings every time the same. I mean, I'm doing something also manually. But you asked, you put the question like of the life, like where are you supposed to use correct sizing, what correct sizing would be, and like what the combo of sizings you're supposed to have. This is like very professional stuff. I mean, I don't know answer on that. I mean, on all of that. So okay, let's play GTO. Like I think in non GTO in some exploit we could raise that, but let's play. What are you doing, bro? What is this? We're gonna do it more bluffy, I think, if we do that. So check jam. That would be silly. So here representing 6-7 or some sort of bluffs like so it is a different decision on the river now. Now we have to decide what the type of the player he is. Because like we played our hand correctly and now we on that level. He blocked me once with the check raise and the 4-bet pot. So yeah, this is a different decision, and I'm not sure like what the player is because we didn't play a lot versus him. So I think like when you fighting the situation where your decision has like approximately the same EV, you have to use all information which you could. And I didn't have enough information. I remember how he check raised me in the 4-bet pot. He played like straightforward. Like he check called and laid and check jam. But it is easy to find the bluffs there. The question, would he able to? So one more time, let's go back to that situation. We have a different spot where my call theoretically supposed to be with some frequency. Maybe even solver would call it 100% of the time. I'm not sure. I'm not defining it here. And like when you're making decision, you have to understand what type of thinking. But now after those two notes, I think we pick up much more information about the guy. I don't remember him. He's even like not a real name, so probably he's not playing a lot. What we do ace king suited, where we have a bounty and he 3-bets in such a early positions. Just a jam, I think. Wow, we have the situation here. Just a moment. We have the situation here because there is a bubble, but I have eights. I'm not folding, but I'm not jamming. We have a new level, right? I raised pre-flop, bet small and bet small, and took it down. So see, my 8 works. Phew. I'm happy. Thanks for streaming. Away some pretty well. Thank you very much for your feedback, my friend. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, it is a very good question about sizings, my friends, but like it is very hard to explain because like there is this like people speaking about sizings like for many years, like because like technically there is a lot of different ways to play. Like for example, like if we would have only like I don't know a few minutes to explain, so probably what I would say about sizings. First of all, so that would work like that. The lower sizing you use, the higher frequency it would be. So like if we like if like the board, like if we range betting the board, right? Like when we bet in the whole range, our sizing would be small. And the lower frequency of bet would be, the higher sizing would be. So this works not for 100%, but it makes a lot of sense. So also we can say that sizing, it is a story of your range. So you're trying to sell that story. You're telling to your opponent, I have these hands here. So when you going for a higher sizing, you're going for a more polarized range. So you're just telling the story that I have everything or I have nothing. But when you're going for this sizing, you're telling him, I have everything. Just, I mean, the whole range. You can do what you want to do, but I'm just betting here whole range, and I'm feeling super comfy. That guy three-betted me. It is a call in GTO, but like maybe not here because of ISM. But in GPV it is a call. You can tag it. I can beat 6x. But that was king 9. King 9 is a strong one. So we on the bubble here. We have 60 minutes until the end of late registration there. So let's speak about sizings, right? Yeah, I mean, I explained everything, no? So sizing, it is a story. The bigger. Also, like, let's say, if you're in position and out of position, it is a different situations. So out of position, you want to use bigger sizings in average, right? Than if you would be in position, because the priority of person who is in position is very high, and you can add some, you know, random equity to their ranges, because like to play in position, of course, you know, guys, that's much easier, right? So you want to put some pressure on your opponent range by betting bigger out of position, but not always. First of all, it depends like how your range looks like, both ranges. What do we do here? Like 7 bigs. I think it is a call. We had like 32-15, so pressure is not super high, and he's gonna jam still wide. So I'm gonna call that, but not now, of course. So as you can see, he jumps queen jack suit and my ace 9 would be good, but lower dimmer took it down. So I'm happy that lower dimmer double ups and that I folded my ace 9. Everything fine, right? We're still on the bubble in 54, big bounties. Yeah, I pick up a bounty here, one, right? $17. I have investors in the tournament, right? Yeah, 8 people bought shares from me. So there is a high chance that we're gonna be in the money. 5. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go. We have weird scenario here. I raise, he jumps like super small, and we both call. We're gonna check that. So he limps, I eyes at the 6, and we check. Now again a bad. See how it goes. You should not bluff every time when you're raising, right? Tell a story. So my story was like, bro, maybe I have slow plays. Maybe I have a queen X, like ace queen. I raised to 6 bigs versus his limp. So that was a nice fairy tale, right? Anyway, it works. Maybe he would fold on the flop. No one knows. But I prefer to be more creative in those lines. But yeah, sizings, it is a very good question. By the way, about free value, did you know that GG Poker started or starts 100k weekly free rolls? Did you heard about that? Honestly, that's that's quite a lot. I mean, for free rolls, but it is what it is. There is plenty of different ways how you can grab a ticket for that free roll also. It could be a great opportunity to have a fun for free or just to, you know, to pump your bankroll. We pick up a deuces here on small blind starting stack. And it is a jam. Oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. What we do, it's like, what the hell? Like, I mean, we're gonna play a very interesting hand. It is a limp pot, 20 bigs effective stack. He's gonna check raise like a crazy there, I think. Because he think that I would bet like a crazy in that limp pot. And we have 15 behind. That would be not nice if he jams. But probably I'm calling because I can fold in all my draws. But this is bad card for bluff. If I would be him. Anyway, it is a call, bro. Just let's play a range. Doesn't care. So 2 times Denys said, let's play your range, and 2 times he lost to those guys, but that's okay. But my intuition was yelling, bro, let's fall that. Okay, we're gonna go for a bounty here. You give us a good odds to lose the chips. Man, you have to gamble. No gamble, no future. Do you know that? Did you know that? Let's talk about size. All right. You know the drill. I jam 6s and that guy with like 7 calls, man. Fine. Yeah, we're in the money, but yeah, I'm not folding. 32 for 117 plus bounty. Unfortunately, he blocks 2 outs, but I'm okay. If he would shows me the hand and the turn in jams, I would call him. 61 bucks, boom. So yeah, on that ace, probably we could fold also, like, and that's okay. But like, yeah, I think I bit. But it depends, like, because it is so easy to overbluff those spots. But maybe he's never bluffing, like, also. So why I'm calling, because I'm folding all my flush draws and all my straight draws. Not because of his range, but because of my range. So like, my range is full of flush draws and straight draws on the river. And like, the pyjama night. Okay, guys. We're approaching to the bubble here. We were in the money in 54, but just busted. And we are pretty deep in 1K. Oh, it is much easier, you know. Yeah, I want some to die. And I made some bad decisions. Like with Jack, I think it is okay. Because, like, I don't know, like, if he's never bluffing, okay, he's losing with his bluffs, right? But ace was a bad card. But also, like, if we're thinking about my range, I have too many problems with that. Especially when 9 comes on the turn. So if it would be not 9, it would be much easier to find some maneuver in there. All right, we have 23 people in the game, 15 in the money here. I have a big stack here after that huge loss, but I still have a big stack. And we're still playing for the bounties. And the mystery bounty, we could have everything, you know. 1 hour, and that's gonna be very interesting. We have to survive, of course. Oh, that guy, I remember him. He is playing super wide. As you can see, he's playing 42% of hands. I think he's playing naturally even more. This is just my feeling about his gameplay. And you know what? Sometimes when I had so many tables and I had some good results, I'm feeling, yeah, that's tough to reconnect, if you want to. Can you tell more how to get those tickets? Yeah, I'm gonna Google it for you. So, 2 free rolls every day, 100K every week. And you can sign up, deposit to get 3 daily free roll tickets. Play 100 cash games and receive 1 daily free roll ticket. Probably this is like for a small free rolls. Then how to enter the weekly free roll. And refer a friend and you both receive 1 weekly free roll ticket. Deposit $500 or more to receive 1 weekly free roll ticket. Play 1,000 cash games and cash hands and receive 1 weekly throw ticket. Here we go. Oh, mamma mia. What the heck? Bloody turn. Yeah, that was a bloody turn. Indeed. This is Limpot. Check, check. Check call. I give him everything. I mean, all chances to lose. No. We could raise pre-poking just there. I think Limp would have much more even in that spot. That guy just cooking, right? Raise, call. Bet, call. Ace king. Oh. I folded my sevens. I folded the best hand. Then Gaspar Bass. And then he bluffed there. That was a good bluff. You know, I would not play 3s pre-flop, honestly. I know it works, but I'm not a huge fan of those hands and from those positions. Good luck. Thank you very much. So this is a tip for you, like not open raise from early positions like 3s. It is very hard to extract enough value. But the way how Kaspar played, that was amazing and perfectly and very smart play. So if you play those hands, play them like him. Oh, nice hand, bro. Okay. No worries, good luck. You did well. We could 4-bet or fold. What do you think about 4-betting? Would he jam a lot? Like there is some crazy pressure on his stack, so we could do this. And I have a very nice hand to do with, like, I don't think that he's ever calling, right? But he still could call something. Let's see how it works. Oh, he's tanking. Wow. I mean, we have 5 people before the money. I have big stack, like just a huge pressure on that stack. So any types of hand except like ace king plus, he just folding. Like, let's see how it works anyway. Nice hand. Well played. It should have been super profitable, theoretically. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is going on, guys? He calls me with ace-6, ace-7 twice. What? I bet the turn. Yeah. 8-7 high. Strong. Wow. This is like hand of the day. I mean, this is definitely not for a clip, but like how optimistic he was. Hello from Toronto, or Toronto. Been 25 years since we moved here from Belarus. Love your stream. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. So about ace-9, it is just infrequently decision. That was convenient, like, and I think like the frequency of that would be like 10, 12, 16%. It depends on situation. So you can use just, in my opinion, any ace-X for that. If you believe that your opponent would have bluffs and folds, like, I mean, 3-bet folds. If he never has, but he is professional player, so he should have bluffs. Yeah, there is a chance that he would never have bluffs there. Or like, yeah, of course, if he jumps like ace-4 suited versus my 4-bet, that would be wild. And I would be happy to see that. Because like, I'm absolutely confident with the frequency of doing that. Maybe I could be wrong in numbers, but not much, like it's a few percent. I think maybe even ace-10 would be worse than ace-9 in that situation. Because like, yeah, maybe he's bluffing some ace-9 and king-9, but like it would be much more frequently ace-10 and 10-king suited, king-queen suited maybe. I'm not sure, but king-10 suited for sure. It should obey, but like, as always, you never know. You never know what people thinks. By the way, I watched his video with Igor. That was very interesting to watch, and also to understand that we have a bit different approach to many. But they're professionals, so let's say they're playing. He and Igor, they're playing for many years on a high level tournaments. I'm not a professional tournament player. Yeah, I'm doing okay in tournaments, but the huge difference between us that I'm always trying to think about ranges and to not lose that part, to have some bluffs. Of course, it is not easy to balance everything. It is really hard, but I'm working almost every day on that. So I'm checking my hands, I'm checking frequency, I'm thinking what would be better. And like, I'm making a lot of mistakes. Like every single day, probably I'm working with like 20, 30, not 30, like probably 20 hands. Sometimes it could be 30, sometimes it could be 5. Time to time, I'm watching some videos. Like yesterday, I watched that video. How Igor gets second place in 10K main event on Stars. And how they analyze that. And what is going on everywhere? That guy, I raise and he leads. I don't know, bro. I call. Okay. So I raised and he leads the flop, then check the turn. So I lost minimum, but I had a bad feeling about that because he's running too hard. Could you imagine someone's this? I don't know what random stuff he's doing, right? So I raised and he leads small on not his structure, definitely. So if you would check, I would bet. Then if you check call, I would bet the turn, and he would check raise, maybe I would fold. But that guy playing just almost half of the leg and playing in worse style, and he has 160 bigs. So we have to beat him somehow. Somebody cup. But that's okay. It's the alternative was to bet turn, but I don't think that we play just versus random guy who playing half of the deck. He just randomly lead on structure which do not belongs to him. So probably better to give him a chance to bluff, right? Because I don't think that we have much value on the turn. Give me a moment. Denys, I hope you enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Thank you very much. I hope I get showered with love from your family and friends. They're showering me every day. Thank you. Okay. What can I say? I'm living a happy life. Because of my wife. This is my biggest jackpot in my life. Thank you, Creole. But now we're gonna enjoy the rest of the day here. Oh, decent stack size here. I have decent stack size here, but 80 minutes until the end of registration, and I lost big part of my stack to that guy. I think it would be any other decisions would be weird. I mean, we could bet on the turn still. Like, I mean, maybe I missed that. But I don't know. Like, it is just a word. He lives in a structure which doesn't belong to him. So I I do not know. He broke me. Okay, let's focus. Probably I lost my focus after those 3 final tables. Денис, за часом нашої країни вітаю тебе з днем народження. О, дякую, Ігорю. Всього найкращого. Маю надію у Львові на зустріч фанатів Чуфаріна. Вип'ємо доброї кави. Вітаю, успіхів тобі. Дякую, Ігорю, дякую. Сталось. Дякую, дружко. Я навіть про це не думав. У нас друга дня. Суботи. Ace 4. Position, chip average, QQ, open, chip leaders, position, BB 3 bet, jump 3, 30 bigs. This is the question about the hand, right? So you were on position on button with average stack with queens and chip leader position BB 3 bet. Call or fold? It is a call, of course. Like, I think you're calling like sevens. Come on. Come on. Aces. I call versus. Oh, he raised. Well, not many raises he could have there. Like my range would be super wild there. Yep, why not? We are approaching to the bubble. I have a lot of raises. I could jump the other raise. I think Grace still could have more EV. But definitely not fault and definitely not the limp. If I would have hard, I would immediately jump that. Why I'm calling? Because of bounty. I call pre-flop because of bounty. I'm calling like any suited hand. He went for a big one, but not big enough actually. Like word sizing for those stack sizes. Sawadee krab. I could lose more if you would go for a bigger one. But he decided to give me some discounts. Yeah, anyway, that was a good sizing, but he's supposed to have like overbite here. Like, EV difference would be not big, but still. $39 тисяч, це профі за 38 днів? Ні. За 62. З Новим роком тебе, діду, дякую. About my profit, I'm not sure what result I have. I had 150,000 or 200,000. I don't remember. Do you remember how much I made? 33. Гарний вік, мені 42. So, I don't remember how much I made. Let's go back. I know I have a video about that, but I'm just totally forgot. Where is that video? I know, on different channel. Результати покерного півріччя. So, oh, okay. So in the middle of the summer, I had plus $232,606, and I lost something in the private games, and I won something here. So probably this is my result of the year, like 220, 240, maybe $250,000. Something like that. I define that. I think it is okay. And I'm gonna check folder. So yeah, like some of them from tournaments, some of them from cash games. Yeah, but I lost in cash games. I don't remember how much on private games. Here, this autumn I lost in cash games 43,000, but in private games I lost something like 30K, I think. Yeah, but I'm up for 40, it says. So probably my result like 240 this year, right on this moment. Fuck, I'm cooking. I even didn't realize that. I thought I was up for 150 or 120. Okay. But we still have to win 300K. Ain't gonna jump that. Just I have to wait, like because we have to use all-time banks here. I mean, not all-time banks, but they're just opportunities because of bubble. And I have bubble protection, so I have to survive badly. King 7 or plus I'm calling here. Because like his range would be super wide. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just like King 7 suited plus. But I thought he would. We don't know. He shows King 9, but he would. He would be able to have like, I don't know, super wide. No, I think King 7 it is a very good call, bro. He had like almost 200 sauce. Almost 200 bigs. Ми тут з майбутнього вітаємо з днем народження. Нехай все задумане збувається, здоров'я, підтримки від рідних, усіх починань. Дякую, друже. Мені дуже складно це, насправді, поки що збагнути, бо день народження в мене завтра. А зараз в мене друга дня тут. Але так. Oh, so you were born on the same day as my uncle, but it is not midnight yet, so it is too early. Yeah. I born the same day with my brother, actually. My brother older me 5 years older, and we both born in October 19 or 8 October 19, right? 8. It is always hard, like if you think. Yeah. Don Juan into 50 bounty, ID Poker Gosso member. Flawless. Good luck, good luck. Is it forum? Korean forum, right? No, we have end over end, and that's good because I have bounty protection. Bounty protection. Bubble protection. But it is a bounty protection somehow. In some point. My bounty is protected. Yeah. Good luck, Slava Ukraine. Героям слава. Thank you. Чи героям слава. Правильно так. All right. The classic scenario, we have Ace King and the bubble. I think it is a direct jam, straight jam, 12 bigs on the bubble. Like Ace King is suited, I would raise. Hi Dan, hello. Could you tell us about your challenge? I started it on August 18, and my plan was to win $300,000 in 100 dice. My worst result, my worst point, my haul was minus $80,000. It was somewhere here. And now we have plus 40k. So a few good Sundays and that's tough question. What we do, I think call still better, but jam works. He's folding king queen. Okay, I jam it. No, I'm jamming. He's folding king queen. That's okay. Okay. It doesn't matter what I would do. I would lose anyway. I don't think that he's supposed to call any aces pre-flop in this situation. I think call would be roughly zero. But he calls, he wins. It doesn't matter. If I would call there, I would lose anyway. I wish final table, bro. Thank you. We have a high chance to have a final table here. Like 50%. I still could not find any good things from that aces there. That was non-bounty tournament. Maybe once in a blue moon you can call. But I believe better to 3-bet. Are you going to play tomorrow? I'm going to play only one tournament from phone because I have birthday tomorrow. And I can unregister. I won a satellite 1K GG millions. Not millions, just or millions, right? GG Masters. I wrote a GG Master. So yeah, I won a satellite at that tournament, so I can unregister. Cannot. One more ace king on the bubble. Oh, pick up a nice out, yeah. I'm gonna bet big. 7.5. No. Yes, we have like 7.5 and jam on the river. That would be nice. What about these positions, ace king? I think I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna jump though. Not many bluffs I have, like a combo bluffs, combo draws, and this is it. Oops. All right. Yeah, but it would be super rare, John. Because like I would not have 7-5 suited like in average there, and I had because of this bounty tournament I opened raise wide. Ah, this is a great hand to always. So we have a lost table. З днем народження. Дякую. Хай здійсниться наше найзаповітніше бажання. Та й звісно. Many Korean fans love you and watch your stream. Thank you, guys. So as you can see, Ace King all works just like a good thing. Singy magic. Oh, I know how to pronounce it. I never could not. I was not able to pronounce it. Singy magic. Do you know what does it mean? What it means? Maybe I'm still doing that incorrectly. Fountain protection, like yeah, like they knock out you out, but you get the knockout. Yeah, my bound is protected. But yeah, I felt that I after those like I wasn't tilted a bit honestly. Like when I had 3 tables, I should not register other tables. I had 3 final tables, I should unregister. But like I already explained to you guys, I want to play more tables because like tomorrow I would not able to play, and I'm so happy. I'm so excited to be here. And every evening I am telling my wife, not every evening, but for example yesterday, I told her that I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm doing what I'm really love to do, and I'm really obsessed, and I'm learning every day something new. That's cool. Yesterday, $125, fives owing boy, also poker ghost member. But tell him that was a big mistake. I checked that hand. He could not jam anything. How I said, almost 0 jams there. If I would not have bubble protection, that would be interesting. What I would do. Raise fold, I don't want to. So like, I have to screenshot that hand anyway. But like, oh, I can. What the heck? Computer. What is going on? My computer is glitching to die. I'm gonna be bullied. Denys, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. I'm a chip leader. I'm a boss. What do you mean, Zelensky bad or good? this is works not like that. President could not be bad or good, or person could not be bad or good. In some way, he's bad. Some way he's good. The same with all presidents in all countries, except Putin, of course. Putin killing Ukrainians, Putin killing Russians. So if we're thinking about like what he's doing for Russia, he killing the people. He would not even think about Ukrainians or something like that. So yeah, he's doing very bad things. But about Zelensky, what Zelensky? He's the president of a country which was attacked by their neighbor. Like, he's doing well. I mean, something he's doing badly. We have corruption. We have a lot of problems in our country, but that's not because of president, like because of our people. Because like president, this is just a guy who were elected. So like, like you can ask the same, is like Trump good for United States or bad for United States? Someone from United States would say he's bad, someone would say he's a good. Oh, the same about everyone. Like, is this guy good person or bad? I don't use those definitions. Okay, I use those definitions, but only just in casual conversations. But if you're really interesting to understand like how Ukrainians support Zelensky, the answer that we have a lot of complaints. We have a lot of issues with our president and our parliament and all that stuff. But it is what it is. We have our president, and he was elected. He was elected like 70-something% of people voted for him. And he's in really bad shape. Like, I don't know. So if you ask me, would I do better? For sure I would not. I don't know who would be able to do better. But also, I'm not fan of him. But I think this is how it works in Ukraine. Actually, a lot of people hate him, but a lot of people supports him. So I think it would be the correct answer on your question. So I'm gonna jump here for sure. That would be happy jump because I have bubble protection. But without bubble protection, that would be not so happy jump. What about me? I have my own charity foundation in Ukraine, and I can call. I don't know like what I did wrong or what I did good or bad, whatever. Like also like when war started, I started helping to Ukrainians who on the front line and who had another problems. But now I just focused on people who fighting. And also I can call myself like good person. And also I could not call myself bad person. So we are just Ukrainians. It's like I'm Ukrainian. Not because probably because I choose that actually. Because like that's also a very interesting question. Like how you recognize yourself, right? Yeah, I didn't choose it to be Ukrainian when I born, right? When I was raised. But when Russia attacked, I choose my my country. Like I mean, I choose that I'm Ukrainian because there is some Ukrainians who choose to be in a different position. Yeah, it's okay. That's their choices. Absolutely, I have no problems with that. If they are not public, I have no problems. That's their lives. There is no obligations, in my opinion. Happy birthday. Thank you. All the best to you and your family. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fuck, I made so many mistakes today. I'm just analyzing what I did, bro. I wasn't till now everything fine, but it's just for a moment. And the reason because of many tables, too many tables. I was overwhelmed. That's bad. Poker plus politics, not a good combo. There is no politics in my world. Politics, it is just, when we're talking about one president met another president and they were talking about like huge geopolitical problem. Like when your country, my friend, was attacked by your neighbor, it's not politic. This is just surviving. So you have to understand that. Yeah, I understand that there are plenty, like a lot of people would never understand that because like the country was not attacked, right? And could you imagine like if you're living in Canada and someone's from your neighbors, right? You have only one neighbor would attack your country. This is the same. It's almost impossible to imagine, right? But this is reality. Yeah. We were outside of Ukraine when Russia attacked, so we got lucky. And yeah, when you say politics, it is very bad word, my friend. When you're speaking to people who were attacked by invaders, this is not politics. Politics, it is about words, right? When people speaking about something. But this is like genocide. Maybe not genocide, but like it just invasion, like, and they want to destroy whole nation and destroy whole country. Yeah, he was an actor, right? And the president of United States right now, he was a businessman, and there is a one who was an actor, right? For actually 2 times. So it doesn't matter what profession you had before you starts to be president. Who's like, for example, in Russia, president, he's from KGB. That's the worst choice, like, right? No one wants to have a president from CIA, right? And because what he's gonna do, right? Because it is about his mindset and education, right? So educated, low-level spy president of Russia is educated, low-level spy. So what he's gonna do? Especially when he's getting old. So like Trump, he's a businessman. He's making business, right? It looks like a guy who is making business. We could like that or not, but it is what it is. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that guy, but he's the president of the United States. Anyway, guys, those dictators, they have their own end. So what we have to do, in my opinion, like we have to support our families and we have to do best for our families. That's only my approach. Like, I think the worst thing can happen to your country is going to war no matter what. Yeah, war just it is awful. People are not choosing to go to the war, of course. War just brings negative. Yeah, but see, like, I don't know why, like, but there is a lot of Russians, they support that. They even do not understand why. No matter it is justified or not, you can justify the war. You can justify that. I mean, you could, but that would be nonsense, right? Like, it is just warmonger stuff, like, and that's all. Yeah, of course, it's not about like any countries. The war between any countries. This is just the worst thing possible in the world. Absolutely. So I can check here as well, but I think Jam it is a good point. I always want to stake you, but the spots are going so fast. When do you usually register for tournaments? Sometimes day before, sometimes in that day, but mostly day before. Mostly yes. Tomorrow I would not register. I have only one tournament which I would play, and that would be not on stream. If you want to, I can sell some shares, but it would be only one tournament, and I'm gonna play it from my phone because I have birthday day tomorrow. If you want to, guys, no problems. I'm not sure about that. I mean, his range definitely tough, but this is mystery bound. Happy birthday! I love watching your videos. Good luck. Thank you. But my birthday gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, but in Ukraine, it is already tomorrow. Do you know any Korean poker player? I'm not sure. Like I have. Oh, just a moment. I'm gonna show you something. Hmm. If I would be able to find that. Here we go. That photo was we made in the Bahamas. He won an event there. That was 2 years ago. He's from Korea. I remember him. He called me Zelensky. Okay. Salve Brazil. Hello Brazil, hello. Yeah, that's a genocide, but that's true. It depends, like, what definition you use for genocide. Like, because I'm a lawyer. You have to. You guys, did you know that I'm a lawyer actually? We say word genocide with the sound like genocide. Wow, why? Happy birthday, uncle. Thank you. But that's weird because, like, it is a Jan, you know. It is a Latin, right? I learned Latin in academy. That's why I have maybe some weird things. I mean, I don't know Latin. We just learn it, but I think I know many words. Like it is a Jan, right? So it should be. Just a moment. Yeah, I understand. Thank you very much. Actually, I really appreciate that. Jan. See, Jan. Yeah. That's weird, bro. Genocide. What you said? You said like genocide. Yeah, I got you. You see on English. Yeah, thank you very much. Genocide. Jan. Okay. Well, for me, it is again because, like, in my language, it would be actually a hair. A hair. Not G, but a hair. Привіт, гарний результат. На перше місце, але друге теж погано. Дякую, не перше, так і є. My Greek friend, we all know that what is going on, it is very bad, but like we didn't choose that. Like that's like, you know, in our reality, I mean, in Ukrainian's reality, we didn't choose that, and like we have to do something. So what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. Like I support my people, I support my family, and living my life. And we have enemy. We didn't choose to have enemy, you know. As I understood, you from Greece, like, right? So many years ago, well, you also had a war which you didn't choose, unfortunately. Бажаю удачі в батлі. Дякую, Кущиком. Jan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, guys. You really helped me a lot. And actually, I started streaming in English a year ago. I never used English for like in these situations, right? So I used it only like in some restaurants and hotels, like just yes, no, give me breakfast. And I'm improving myself, first of all, because of you. And I'm trying to pronounce everything better and to build better sentences, which would be more natural. I'm watching, you know, I'm still it is hard. Like when I'm watching like movies when it is English like from Europe, it is easy to understand. Like, but if it is English from United States, not always I could understand that. So in Canada, in like here where I'm living in British Columbia, I could understand everyone, like anyone. But in movies, sometimes it is just, especially in American movies, like when they speaking too fast and just like they just eating all words, like when like one sentence like from like 5 words, it's just a one word. Like, let me look at what you got. Something like that. That's hard. Oh, we could win that. Oh, 9-6. Deuce or king or ace, and I'm gonna win that. Oh, I won. Boom. WSOP Bahamas Mystery Minutes. Yes, that's true. He's a champion. All that. Yeah. Whoa, it is a gold, bro. It is a gold. $250. Easy money. What is gonna be second one? You know, I'm doing great in those mystery bounties. That's sick. Like, almost every single time I have first place. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. Mainly. I played with him several times in Korean tournaments. By the way, happy birthday, Chichi Russia. Thank you. You're a lawyer. Yeah, I work as a lawyer before poker. And my wife, she's a lawyer. We met each other when we study a law in academy. That was 25 years ago. Ooh, holy moly, bro. Yeah. And I started working after 4 years. I started. Why do we say it like this? I don't know. English is stupid language. Yeah, it's not about stupid. You know, in English, it's very hard to understand why you pronounce something like that or like this. For example, like words like genre. It is genre, but it sounds genre. And like a lot of words, I'm learning. I'm still learning. So that's okay. Вітаю з днем народження. Дякую, друзі. Thank you very much. But I have 3 p.m. here. My birthday would be tomorrow officially. Of course, I already born like in Ukraine and was born. But 42 years ago, bro. In Spanish, my other language, based on of Latin, we say this word like your original pronunciation, genocida. Yeah, see, but I don't know. Yeah, that's weird, bro. Like so many words in English, tough to pronounce. But it is just a practice, I think. Like mostly listening practice, and when someone's just helping me with that. For example, my daughter, she helps me a lot with English. And I really appreciate it. We're still bubbling, bro. Like, what the heck? I already won a mystery bounty that, like, but we're still bubbling. Come on. Actually, I spent $25 and bomb $300, like, or more even. What the fuck? What ROI I have in those mystery bounties? Just 3,000 quadrillion% or what? I'm calling that. Okay. Now we are in the money. We have 2 tables. So today I started the day with 34Ks. Now we have 39. At least 5,000 I earn. Let's go. Hey, bro, what's up? Running hard. What is it? Twitch live. Twitch. It should be Twitch. We just ask Twitch. And hey. Oh, okay. Now we have the link. Yeah, guys, if you want to watch with music, you can do it on Twitch. And I would be super happy if you subscribe to both channels. And of course, smash that like button on YouTube. We had 3 final tables today. And there is a decent chance that we're going to have 4. Yeah, that was weird. Like, I mean, I made the final table with the shortest stack. And I won that with a gold chest also. I'm always crushing those mystery bottles. 25 bucks buying. I could not play them for long. Maybe a few per session. Yeah, of course, this is one of the favorite tournaments for me. Very interesting tournament. 250 daily main event. Of course, there isn't not a lot of money there, but there is a lot of pleasure because of competition, the level of competition. Like we got pretty cheap but high level. Like, I mean, 250, it is impossible to find that level of players in any other 250s. З днем народження! Дякую тобі, що ти робиш для України, для захисників України. Міцного здоров'я тобі і твоїй сім'ї. Дякую, друже. What is the payout? I don't know. Let me check how much I won. I could do this here. It's like $100, I think, for the first plus bounties. Yeah, 387. I'm gonna show you. Un momento, por favor. Ooh. That's a big one. So 22 minutes and 387. Regular price $100 and 287 bounties. Nice. Looks great. Да, я знаю тоже, чего женить. Nine, 7, 15 players in the game. This month was my birthday, so unfortunately I could not get myself anything. Bro, that's not good to say like that. And like when you're spending your time and energy to to post something like that, you losing time for that. Definitely you could. Definitely. If you would, like, I don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to ban you, but like, think about that. Like, everyone who earned their money, who got what they got, they did something. So, and definitely, I'm sure that they never asked other people in chat for a presence. Let's think about that. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or something. I'm just sometimes people asking something in my chat, and I do not understand why they would not choose to change their lives. You're choosing to text, you're choosing to post that, but you could choose to do something about that. Like, you know, for example, I'm 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 playing video games for all my life. I love them very much. This is my passion actually, and like I could play different video games, but I love them. From 7 years old, I'm playing them. But like less games I have in my life, better I am in poker, and like I just deleted the last one uh, recently, and you know, I'm just trying to avoid anything what would disturb me from poker. Even like when I'm so pissed and tired, I don't have options. If I need dopamine, I'm going to poker to learn or to play. And now, like, you know, this autumn there is days when I'm spending like 8, 10 hours, like 8 hours, 6 hours to play, and 4 hours to learn day per day. Not every day, but and it is hard. But when you reach that level and when you give yourself those opportunities, like to learn, and you see the result which you got, like step by step, cent by cent, door by door, and like for example my EV win race, like from which I had in April and which I have now, like they 2.5x better, even maybe 3x better than I had. So, and I see this is in result, but the main idea of that speech, that to get something from anything, whatever you do, you have to avoid those empty hours which you just spending to text some things with without sense. But you can spend time to learn. Of course, if you just having fun by watching or learning by watching, or like you just chilling, that's okay. But when you just watching and asking for something, that's not okay. What do you ask? Like, not many do sex, right? 10 is very good card. I can buy it. So I have over pairs. I have 10x. All right. Sorry for that long speech, but I just want to share this thought with you, which I think could be helpful. Maybe there is a chance that you're gonna think about that. You're spending your time for nothing, and if you're gonna use your energy in different direction, but but super consistently, you're gonna have a result in 3 months, in 6 months, in 3 years, in 6 years. But you have to be consistent. Doesn't matter what you do. So also Genzu might have sounded a bit angry after you busted him from 2 tourneys today. But it happens. What I did wrong. Today he wished you all the best. Thank you very much. And he definitely didn't ask you for a cage fight after busting him on the bubble. Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Cage fight, that would be funny. I would lose. Be happy and greetings from Kim. Hello, homie. Thank you. By the way, I know how I can count how much money I made this year. Would you call yourself rich? You know, that's a very interesting question, because until maybe previous months, I would know, because I thought I'm living just in a, in mid class. I was thinking like that about myself for a whole life. But here in Canada, I realized that I'm wrong, because like back in the days when I lived in Kyiv, I had a house in suburbs with a pool, and I spent like around $500,000 for that house. I had apartment, 2 cars, and I was living with all that shit, or not shit, sorry, with all that, and I had bankroll. I travel a lot, but I was thinking that I'm living like a mid class. But then when we arrived to Canada, and we lived in different places, which was much worse than my house in Kyiv, and we paid decent money for that. And when we eventually moved to 5-bedroom house, which still worse than I have in Kyiv, I realized that we are living pretty rich life, yes. And I said it out loud. So yeah, probably now I consider myself as rich, because everything it is about how you compare and with who you compare that. Wow. Okay. I would never expect that people would call me pre-flop with that in this same situation, and especially on the turn. But pre-flop, I misplayed that totally. Like, I mean, yeah, he would not pay me, but I misunderstood. Like, I mean, definitely, that was a misunderstanding. Wow, he went with threes. Threes maybe, but no, it's maybe it is okay still. Like here, maybe, but like 7-9, it is too wide pre-flop. Вже не вперше бачу людей з цим синім лого на аватарці. Це логотип. No блокчейн. Не знаю. Про що ти? Зараз давай подивимось. Про який аватар ти кажеш? Напевно, це? Це я вперше бачу таке. Може, крипта якась. Who knows, who knows. Anymore. Seven bigs. What day did challenge start? August 18. So that was 62 days ago. And the worst number I had, that was minus $80,000. Now almost plus 40. Walking Denys about to be activated. Yeah. That's good. I think this is just a good point when I could start walking. By the way, this is a good point when you can jam that like button and subscribe to my channel, guys. Think about it. Queen 3 suited and 11 people in the game. Queen 3 suited. What do we do with Queen 3 suited? We gonna play heads up pot. No, not this time, bro. 14 bigs. What do we do? King Jack suited 27 bigs when he raised. Here it is much easier. He raised, I jump. But if Kato would raise, I would 3-bet fold probably. Do you play more of your games like under 250 on your own, or you have bankroll back? Yes, I'm playing everything from my pocket. And I'm not playing many under 250. In my schedule, we have 125, 54, 1. And that's all. What I play today? 54. Today we had 108. 215 monster bounties. 156 secret mystery bounty. That's what I played. So, yeah, on Sundays it could be, but tomorrow I would not play because I have birthday day. $11 people. Oh, we can open second table, you know. That would be cool. Oh, Kazakhstan. All right, we lost one. So now we are officially on the bubble of the final table. How much for the first? 4,200. Okay. Let's play, bro. What we do? Let's give him a chance to blow up there, right? Okay. So that was a bad idea, right? Should jump. I mean, he didn't bluff that, so it means that he's never bluffing the river. Two pairs versus straight. Ace queen. Chip leader folded. Button. He raised. I'm gonna jump that. Just straight jump. It is a hard spot for his stack size, right? 20 bigs. Doesn't matter what he has. Bro, I just saw you last video, minus 50k, now plus 39. Oh, nice. Good luck today. Thank you. Yeah. The worst, the red number, the worst red number which I had in this challenge, it was minus 80,000 though. So we have a final table of the day. This is the fourth final table of the day. Yeah, not the biggest already. But I finished second, by the way. On the biggest, so I'm happy to represent 250 daily main event final table. Yeah, it is a very popular tournament for me, and I played many final tables of that tournament. I hope I'm gonna win that one. I'm gonna show you the prizes. All right. Where is that? Yeah, the biggest was 11k for the first, but I finished second. Now we have 4200s for the first. Where are you, bro? Boom. And this one, turn. Yeah, good. Give me a moment. У нас уже завтра, тому вітаю за народження. Дякую, друзі. Дякую вам всім.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed.
Steady,
The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Дякую за привітання, друзі. Дякую. Париж. How many tables are there? This is the last one. We had 4 final tables today. This is just absolutely last one. Яка швидкість на доріжці? 1,2 мілі. 1,2 мілі. Така, щоб було зручно. Okay. Wow. What an action. Like, we have crazy action for Zen. Raise 3 bet, 4 bet. З днем народження, друже. Дякую, друже. How many final tables? So it is the fourth, right? I answered on your question. Fourth and last. But not least. We could be full focus on that. Because like previous three, when I played three final tables today, I had like 10, 12, 11 in total, and that was tough, like with stream. Honestly. So I regret that I registered more tournaments. I don't regret that I re-entered that tournament. But I always entering in those tournaments until the end. Non-bounty tournaments I love very much. And like my win rates in those stack sizes are pretty decent. So I'm happy to play. You look very handsome in the video. Oh, thank you. He raised from first position. But chuck, and probably that guy gonna win. Ooh, why I can't see that? No, see, let's show. Ooh. Yeah, I got you about that video. Yeah, that video was amazing video, right? The first year when I signed the contract with GGPoker. Ooh, so weird. Checks. Why he check? What the reason? I don't know. Okay, let's go. He would never bluff. Four final tables today. Yes. Damn, you're getting good, old man. Thank you, youngster. The best result of the day, which I had, that was a second place in Zodiac Gold High Roller. 60,000 RMB. Others just 6th place in 250, 1600, and I finished 6 in 200, 800. Boom, 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 boom. M. Diaz, he's still tanking. Boom, jam, 21 bigs. I have second stack. Seven, 3. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Literally. 64.4 queen 8 on the big one. How many final tables approximately per tournament you have? 3 final tables per one tournament. Вітаю, дядька, самому 43 за 2 дні. 18 здавалося, що за 40, то вже літній люд. От 100%. Я от про це нещодавно думав. А виявляється, що мало чого змінюється, окрім того, що час плине швидше. Ну ще ми стаємо мудрішим. Розумнішим. Ні, це кайф. І більше ти розумієш, чого ти хочеш. Я не знаю, з кожним роком після 30-35 життя стає тільки краще. Окрема історія, що я кинув палити, кинув пити. Це потрібно. От бачиш, тут собі рухаюсь на доріжці. Alright, what we have here, like bet small and surrender, or he's calling. I have gut shots. I'm not value betting my ace, right? So my value bet would start from 2 pairs. But I'm not going for a big because his range is weak. So 2 explanation, I think. Днем народження. Дякую. Але воно у мене завтра. У вас воно вже сьогодні, а в мене завтра. Так що так, стосовно віку, I think like age, like after 30, 35, life would, my life, I like every year in my life. I think after 30, 35, life starts to be much better. Are you prefer bounty or without? Yeah, I prefer this one, of course. But like bounty is much easier. Because like people playing, like the level of opponents would be softer. What we do here, we could put some pressure on 5x, but mostly those 5x with 5-6, 5-7. But no, still like there is a he's supposed to jam, right? 6-5, I'm blocking it. 6-7, yes, but I have a very nice blocker. I gotta put pressure here on the 5x. Like you know what kind of 5x? Like King 5 suited, Jack 5 suited, and like the sign with a 3. But he's still calling maybe ace 3, but he's supposed to jam. Maybe he's calling. I'm not sure. He snap calls that, and should we bluff such a high hand? I don't think so. So I would bluff like Jack 6, 10 6. So everything around 6, but not ace 6. Ace 6 is too high. So let's surrender. And I have 8-7 to call with, 8-6 to call with. What the fuck? What the fuck? I tried to make him fold 5x. He could not fold ace-8. Yeah, okay, I understand why he calls, but I think it is the widest call ever in ICM situation. I'm gonna save that, and I don't know. Like, I'm okay. I surrendered there on the river, but like I didn't expect many calls like that. Sizing was not small. I bet 6.5. Probably he doesn't care about pressure, and that could be a big mistake for him. Jack 5, where you might 2-pair on the turn. Anyway, you can fold the hand. I can fold, but that would be bad fold. You know, it is everything about ranges, how you see his range. So he were a chip leader, he had a chip leader stack there. So his range is supposed to be super wide. And I think he made a mistake on the turn by biting so small. He should bite much bigger. Anyway, that was a cooler for me, but I don't know, maybe he's never bluffing. I don't know. But poker works not like that in my head. Yeah, I'm on treadmill. Brothers and sisters, hit that like for 4 final tables today. Thank you, Creo. He's supposed to have a lot of bluffs there with Jack-5. But it is like, there is a chance that he has 0 bluffs. It is a poker, you know. So what we have here, I have big stack, they both caused. Yeah, of course they could have some Queen X, but I just range Biden here, I think. Maybe those guys knows how to fold. Maybe not. I don't care. I think Biden is sprinting. But after that tank, I don't think that he's falling, but like, oh, he falls, wow. Nice discipline, bro. I mean, not because I had King 8 and I want to win that right now. I could win that on the later streets. But we're talking about EV, not about results, right? Who cares about results if you can print? I could go for exploit, but or just gonna go for solver stuff. Walk into his future. Sounds great. I'm gonna side at ace 9. I'm not sure, but like because of pressure. Oh, guacamole. Oh, mamma mia. He could not afford like any bluff there. But as you can see, mamma mia. Why people three-betting so much from the big blind? Because I'm not folding. Like you remember on the index in previous final table, I didn't fold Queen Jack suited. He just got lucky with trips. But like, I mean, not versus me, bro. I don't know. I don't have that button fold. And that's actually some people, some smart people exploit that. I don't know how, I don't know who, but definitely. They three-betting only with the strong hands versus me. You should not bluff versus Denys. Never. What about 108 mystery? How many bigs? I don't know. I played, maybe I spent like 5 entries or something. Let me try. But I have something. But I didn't play, like I made day 2 and I'm done. Like I don't see any reasons why I would play more. I have no reasons for that. 34 big blinds. Yeah, I mean, I know. Some people love to gamble that, and I think it is okay if you want to have a fun with that mystery bounty. But I'm not huge fan of gambling. Like, I'm okay to gamble some, but I don't want to pay much for that. And I think like every single time when you do an entry, you're losing. I'm not sure like how much you're losing, but you're losing money. When like literally losing money every single time when you make an entry, when you already made it. That's easy to solve. That's weird that he checks the flop and now he's betting. But like, if you want to, why I'm saying that it is weird that he's betting under. But definitely he has no bluffs, just zero bluffs. But I mean, it is weird because mostly he would check the river in that spot. I mean, maybe he is a different player, and maybe my opinion about him just absolutely wrong, and he just played that perfectly. And but from what I saw, I think everything cool. Yeah, of course, like I could define that with Jack X. I mean, I'm not betting a lot on the turn, but he could think that I'm betting, but I'm not. See, I didn't bet even 10-5. 10-5 better than Jack there. Hello, my bro. Hello. But it is a good one, like to check call and hit, you know. Good luck. Thank you. Is it okay to post a hand I played to know your opinion in the Telegram chat? Yeah, feel free. But also his sizing was super suspicious on the river. Maybe he bluffed me. But definitely my hand anyway was not a good bluff catcher. But line weird, honestly. So I didn't expect that line from that type of player. Everything is suspicious. But you know what? Like, mostly people of that level just underbluff everything, which unusual. That's very important. Rangot from Taiwan. Saudi Cup. Yeah, but it still could be a bluff, of course. We are not speaking about like, did he bluff or not? We're speaking about that probably he has no bluffs. That's like that. So when I say he has no bluffs, it means like most of the time. Like he has not enough bluffs. And I think mostly in that scenario, I just maybe like 10% maximum of the range, but maybe even 0, I don't know. It depends. Super hard to overbluff this spot. Let's say like that. But it is possible. Guacamole, yeah. MDS, guacamole. Holy guacamole. That's what I said. I don't know. Like, holy cow. He just immediately 3-bet me. Immediately. What do we do here? We jam or fall back? I think just I'm not sure actually. Yeah, suited is a good one, right? I mean, suited to fall back. But this thing, I think we could fall back that. How you always final table, but it was a secret. When you are chocolate. Guacamole. I ate a lot of it. I love avocado. Bro, I'm gonna check that hand after the stream. I can't do this right now, right? Let's play. I'm not sure that I'm a huge fan of check raising right now, so I can fold. I could check raise something with the straight outs, like, but in GGPoker I could check raise that one. But still, like, there is a pressure, some pressure. I don't want to put many chips here with that hand out of position. I think it is understandable, right? I have 123 big 7 entries. Can you recommend a game? Win all Owens. That's my recommendation. That's what you have to do in mystery bounties. Good luck, thank you. There's only one thing what you're supposed to do in mystery bounties. Win all Owens, that's all. Interesting sizing. It is possible. Possible still, but not sure. Flowers, thank you for Prime. Very interesting. So he bet 3 and then went to check. So he's never folding, like 0 folds, right? So he has a weak ace, pocket kings, queens, jacks, tens. Okay, so this is 100% fault. I mean, when like, so let's rewind that. Raise, but Not big, not small, but still not big enough, but better than small. And then he check calls an ace. What he's gonna do? Check fold the whole range, except pocket queens. This is my guess. Or maybe, no. Nothing. Yeah, just my guess, you know. I could be wrong. Of course. Cup on cup. 9 out of 10 times it's not a bluff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about that when I had 10-5. Maybe 11 of 10. Yeah. Poker is still alive. People still doing what they're doing. Holy moly. Ooh. You stole guacamole thing from it, Mr. Diaz. Man, bam. He has us. GG. I was talking about the thing you saw. Never blood against you. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I got you. Well, it's not only never bluff, but bet for value more, of course. Bet for value, never bluff. That's the plan. It is easy to beat Denys like that. But this is only one way. So if you have a bluff, you never win. Then it's one dead heads up. No, I lost that heads up. I finished second today. Yesterday I won heads up with 7 deuce, by the way. Eh? But today, no. But we still have a chance to win heads up. 7 people left. Congratulations, Chufarin. I'm Chufarin, but thank you. I see that you are implementing healthy habits to improve your concentration in poker. Keep it up. Greetings from Peru. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. More than a year ago, I quit smoking. At the beginning of the year, I quit alcohol. And now I start walking. Yeah, we have some results. But also I'm spending a lot of time to learn poker. But everything works in complex. But I think the main reason I'm just a lucky boy. I'm happy. Happy lucky boy. Smoke for 26 years. Drink alcohol for 26 years. And now what? What are you doing, Denys? To relax. I'm watching videos about poker and no, I'm spending time with my wife. Sometimes we have some other other things. I mean, with our friends tomorrow, for example. But that would be weird, because this is gonna be actually first birthday without alcohol for me. You're a good player. Thank you much. So this is gonna be first year without alcohol. And yeah, should be better than all previous years. Yeah, but everything was actually hard. Like, first of all, like to quit smoking after 26 years. But honestly, I believe even like alcohol was harder than cigarettes, because cigarettes, this is obvious. This is just on surface that every cigarette's just killing you. Like, but with alcohol, it's much harder because it works super fast and give you some sedation. But of course, the price in the future is also high. So you're losing concentration. Like, you can compare, by the way, about alcohol. So when you drinking alcohol like few days per week, and then you quit, and you're not drinking like a week, and your level of concentration, I believe that my concentration improved very much. Also, this stuff helps. Everything helps. As I said, in complex. It is a quite complicated complex, of course. I don't think that if I would spend like 2 hours in gym, it would help. I think maybe even it would be bad for me. Not for you, but for me. Because of hormones. And like too much. This is too much. But when you walk in like a few hours per day, doing some warm-up stuff, that works amazing for me. I mean, I can walk and play at the same time. That's cool, right? Sawadee Cup. We have more and more bluff 3-bets here. Here we go. Pew, 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 pew. We are never getting older, right? By the way, if you want to listen music which I'm listening during the stream, you can do it on Twitch with me. And if you like this show, if you like the stream, you can click that thumb up, like button, and subscribe to my channel. That would be very nice. Oh, we have a break, guys. So far, so good. We have 7 left, and I'm gonna use the break. See you in a few minutes. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands in the air. Oh, let's have fun. No alcohol is possible, for sure. The results are noticeable. 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 I can't pronounce it. I know that word. I see in the positive now in your graphs. Last month I noticed were in negative in tournaments. Success, don't give up. Healthy habits. A hug. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your hug. Why the next hand on button? Dennis, didn't you know that having healthy habits bring luck? Yeah, luck. You know what is this luck? Luck. It is how they say it. It is a big amount of iterations, right? So I quit alcohol except one beer or wine. Oh, mamma mia! It was like washing pure gasoline. Oh, I'm not using any types of this stuff which you said, and я засуджую це. Yeah, man. Good evening, good evening. I'm selling tickets for $150 Super Pass for only $50. If anyone is interested, please contact. Bro, this doesn't work like that. I mean, that's very bad. And you can use them for GG Master. And if you win in them, like you play those events to win them. So there is a reason why you have them, right? Sawadee Cup, Dennis. Sawadee Cup, my friend. But that's where when you want to sell for 150, you could use them for GG Master. Hello, Sanda. On which speed you walking? 1.2 miles per hour. Not fast. Actually, just added. Now we have 1.4. Without stream, I could use a bit higher speed, like maybe 2 miles. When I'm watching videos or doing something else. But when you're playing, 1.4 is okay also. Once my speed was 1.6, I think, on the final time. But in 1 hour, I felt that I sweat a bit. I don't want to sweat a lot. I don't know why. But still, walking into the future. We have 7 people left. Seven deuce. Good. Good to fold. Card of button. Do. Do. Key 9, Siren. I'm thinking, like, theoretically, it could be all-in. That's what just like this is weird how my mind works. Like, I start thinking, oh, he's folding so many combos, and we have equity versus call, blah blah blah. We block, blah 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 blah. But I think it could be. I'm gonna save that. That's weird, all right. I mean, it is easy to call, but I'm thinking jam is good. I have to learn that better. Because by jamming, even this blast videos has high way. By jamming, you're earning much more than by calling, right? Because like you're gonna play out of position, and like definitely I would not be able to play like Sour would play. But if like EV would be approximately the same in call in jam, definitely I supposed to choose jam. Yeah, it would be dicey, but and it is also dicey for him. And he's supposed to fold almost whole deck, not whole, but like they just. I think his calling range would be like Ace King plus, and like tens plus, or maybe nines plus. I think tens. But that guy could call everything else. He's capable. I mean, to call too much. From what I saw, he's on the white side, on the on the dark side of ICM. Sevens, ace 10 off. Volodymyr. It is a 7 on the river. Nice river. Where are you from? Originally from Kyiv, Ukraine. But now I'm living in Canada. For many years already. Actually for 2.5, I think. Because like when war started, we were in Thailand. We lived there for 16 months. And then moved to Canada. So... that was June 20 something when we arrived to Canada first time. So 2 and 1 summer. Ronan erased. Okay, 4 comes 8 deuce. Do. What do you do? Check. Dude, today you are another level. How many final tables were you on today? Today we had 4. Yesterday we had 3. Tomorrow we could have 5, but sorry. I have a birthday tomorrow, so no final tables for tomorrow. But okay, I'm gonna play 1K from phone. GG Masters. Because I want a ticket. So good luck for the final tables. Thank you, Captain. Very nice sizing on the room. I like it very much. So, like, you know, when he's bluffing, if he's bluffing, like, maybe he's never bluffing. in that sizing. But if he bluffing with that sizing, he's gonna, and he getting called, he's gonna have 4 bigs, which is still okay. And he could win more money with that. So those chips, like those 4 bigs, doesn't cost the fact that he's gonna be in a tournament. I'm gonna skip that. Let me check that line. Super small. I don't like that at all. I don't know why people are using that. But it is okay, but I don't like it. Just my opinion. Turn sizing was great. Not great, but good. We could do better. And river was amazing sizing. So I love his sizing on the river. I'm okay with turn, and I don't like flop. Anyway, those sizings has the approximately same even. But I believe that bigger sizing of flop, a bit bigger, would have more even. 6 rare parrot. Let's go. Boss, thank you, Captain, for Prime. Let's walk. Let's walk, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Привіт. Привіт. Залишиться цей лайв-чат в записаному вигляді, щоб проглянути ще раз дуже повчальне відео. Дякую. Привіт з Лондона. Дивись, друже, у мене є в запису кілька відео, які вже пройшли. Я зараз скину посилання. Там на цьому, на це інший канал. І це відео, воно не залишиться в записі. Проте я його завантажу і опублікую через день. Тому що YouTube там мав на мене погано дивився. Коротше, страйканув мене, і в мене цей страйк злітає завтра. Тому я не хочу про всяк випадок залишати стрім запису, бо саме страйк був чомусь за якийсь рандомний стрім. Тому ось, є повтор тут, я тобі скидаю. Є повтор тут з вчорашнього відео, там було 3 фіналки. І там так само є повтор турніру з Sunday, з неділі, там, де я друге місце посів 88 тисяч отримав. Ну ось, це якщо хочеш придивитися відео, такі, в записі, в сенсі повному. Але на тому каналі, на якому ми зараз, я перезалью його буквально через день. Саме те відео, яке от зараз. Тобто той стрім, який зараз відбувається. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Володимир зробив свою справу. Спіймав свою сімку, потім свої дами. Denys, it hard talking with natives in Thailand, or did a lot? Yeah, it is easy. I know how to speak to people. And people in Thailand, on Phuket, where we lived most of the time, they would understand you. There is a lot of specific... but we know how to speak Thai English. We lived in Thailand like for 3 years in total. Like first time we went to Thailand, that was 12 years ago, and we spent like, I don't remember, 2 months there, I think. And then like quite often, almost every winter we stayed there. And that was the winter when we stayed there. The plan was to stay 2 months, but Russia attacked Ukraine, and we stayed there for 16 months. Cup on cup. And then we moved to Canada, and now we are here. Yay! Io equals Soli 6.8 into 2.5. I like that. I mean, I like everything. Even on your birthday, you got to play. I'm gonna play, but only from phone one. But I played my birthday quite often. Like, that's okay. That's my birthday. Hope you make a deep run in the 1K tomorrow, but also enjoy your birthday, of course. Thank you. I know final table or deep run will make it even better. Absolutely. What are you doing in Canada? Walking. What kind of job or business? I'm content creator. I'm creating content, as you can see, and paying taxes from that. We have a beautiful opportunity to blow up whole range. If I would be him on the big one. I mean, there is some showdowns which you want to check, but most of the hands you want to blah. Could you imagine how many ace of spade I would have there if I would be big blind? Mamma mia! Wow, what a present. Bite 5. What is going on? What is going on? 6.8 and 5. Interesting combo and check fold. Boom. Can you give me an advice how to get to the final table? Win all Owens. Probably this is the best advice, I think. I'm surprised you get to final table every day. I'm just lucky. I'm winning Owens. That's why. Without luck, it is impossible. You just have to win. See what Vladimir does? He picked up a 7 on the river. He won King Queen versus 5s, and now he picked up a grand pot versus big one. So that's what you're supposed to do. And this is the way how people are winning tournaments, right? Do not lose Owen on all your chips. That's the main rule. Oh, Denys, you folded the straight. How you could fold that? Denys, have you played a lot of poker on your phone? Yeah. I know the drill. I could play. I played even like in the shower from my phone. Like I played. I had many top 1 leaderboards in Zodiac from my phone. When I was playing 4 tables of Zodiac. Or 4 tables heads up of Zodiac. So yeah. I have some experience. Honestly, like the GG Poker application just the best of the best in the world. Like, so you can play easily 4 tables. I moved the table that a lot. Okay, so you folded the straight, and now your strike is nothing. Right? Yeah, 3 years in total. Like, We spend many winters there. We love that country and that people very much. Every time when we see someone from Taiwan, we feel a bit better, something inside, some extra light in our lives. All right, when we have a quinta in Ciudad, I think I'm just falling there. Unfortunately. Why Canada? Oh, because it is the best country for my family. I'm living in British Columbia, so poker is legal here. I could play online. We have official status here. We are Ukrainians, in Canada, there is a 1.4 million people before the war. Canada had 1.4 million people who called themselves Ukrainians for a whole 40 million population. So in Canada, the biggest Ukrainian community outside of Ukraine. It was before the war. Here you even can find Ukrainian Saturday school, Ukrainian churches. You can meet a lot of Ukrainians here. So we have official status. We could live here. We have full medical care, and it is for free here. Schools are free. The best nature I met ever in my life. Amazing weather here. There is no winter, no summer. I mean, there is a summer and winter, but not like in Kiev. So almost no snow. People has no winter tires, and almost no ACs. Like you should use air condition probably like 1 or 2 weeks per year, because it is not hot. Like average temperature here, like in the summer, I think like 20 or something, maybe 18, and in winter it's like 10 maybe, or maybe 6 Celsius. 10 maybe. So super fresh air, amazing kind people, super polite, healthy food, everything fair. And what I want to say first of all about Canada, where I'm living, and everything's super fair. So I'm happy to pay taxes here. Like I'm happy to live here. So I don't know. You sign a contract, everything fine. You know what you're supposed to do. You know what people would do. We are not paid taxes from poker, but of course I'm paying taxes from my business, what I'm doing. I think it is absolutely natural to pay taxes. Like, I don't know, like, we're getting everything for free. Like, so amazing infrastructure, like healthcare, schools, like in Thailand, for example. When we lived, we paid, I don't know how much it would cost now. So, for example, at least for 2 kids, we would pay $20,000 a year, American. So it's like almost 30,000 Canadian dollars. But probably we would pay more, like 40, 50,000. Medical care. How much you pay for medical care in the United States, in Thailand, is a fortune. So, like, this is amazing country. Also, like, this is the great time zone. I'm starting my session at 9 a.m. So, $500 bounty tournament starting at 9:30. Now I have 4 p.m. here, and I'm playing final table of the main event. Daily main event. Чому поїхав з Таїланду? Тому що треба було йти далі, треба було кудись дітям. Неможливо, it is impossible to integrate into society in Thailand. Thailand is a beautiful country, but not if you want to. But it would not be so great if you want to integrate into society, because like society in Thailand, just quite unique, and like you're gonna be always a guest. But and when you have a kids, they need they have to integrate into society where they are living. So Canadian society is just super friendly. Like in 1 month, when we come here, they just felt in love with this country. How's going a session? This is the final tempo number 4. So yeah, ooh, everything fine. 9-7. I'm gonna raise that. Привіт, Денис, вітаю. Удачі. Я лікую на Пхукет за місяць. Певно, летиш. На 3 тижні, що порадиш подивитись? Бро. Краще тобі інтернет підкаже. So this is rare line, right? So I didn't bet on the flop, and now my range is absolutely polarized. Some sort of queen 3 I would check that. Yeah, I'm gonna jump that. Makes sense. So he just literally did not believe that Denys is capable to check something. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's okay. He played it well. I have no problems with that. Just have many questions about that line. About pre-flop. First of all. Yeah, and questions to myself for sure. He had nice blocker. I love his hand very much. 10 deuce is good. 20 or 18 says some. 20 or 18 says some, right? During the summer. How to get the visa? Back in the days, they give a visa to all Ukrainians. Not only visa, work permits like for 3 years. We're living with official status here. So I can't find any worse hands on the river there. So also, it could be like situation when he's never folding. But like if he's never folding, that would be okay. Like I mean, with 6x, probably better even than 10 deuce. But anyway, I'm betting 10x for value, right? But like the question about that when we hit in 6, like 6-5. Exactly. 6-5. It is better to block. But I love his hand very much. 10 deuce. Deuce, this is great blocker. I don't think that I'm bluffing something with deuce x then. So like for example, if I would have like queen deuce suited or some bullshit like that, I would bet on the flop. American tax system is wrong. American tax system, it is just very easy. Almost no taxes in America, in United States, bro. This is, yeah, it depends on state, but like, if you compare it to Europe, like, come on. Like, ask average, I don't know, French or Spain, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like any European country, almost any, what taxes they have, like from salary, for example, how much tax they pay. It's like American in the United States, there is no taxes. Like, this is country without taxes for me. In Canada, there is some taxes, but like you got so much for those taxes, and they are still not high. So people just, you know, here they complaining, oh, we have such a big taxes, but bro, that's not true. You're supposed to compare. So like top 10 countries in the world, just interesting, right? Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, Finland, Denmark, France, Austria, Japan, Belgium, Ireland, the Netherlands, Sweden, and so on. Yeah, that's what I said actually. So for mid class, for medium class in Finland, for example, it would be 42-45%. In France, it would be 40-45%. In Canada, it would be 28-32. In the United States, it would be 25-30. So yeah. Shower poker's hard. The water gets on my phone and makes it hard to press button. Oh, I got you. Welcome from Taiwan. Sawadee Krap. Cool, Bob. Yeah, that was okay, I think. I mean, it is tough. Tough to find any bluffs. Like, I mean, yeah, easy to find a lot of bluffs. If it depends how many hands I would check there. But like, tough to find the better bluffs. I mean, for me, the question only about the amount of value bets there. It depends, like, on vibe, you know. Like, I could have, like, you know, it is possible that I have no value bets there, or just I have a lot of value bets there. There's always style. Because, like, definitely that, but I'm not sure about that call in pre-flop. I mean, I would not call. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think even been to Norway. No, no, I was not in Norway, but I know the taxes there are super high. Yeah, that's an interesting question why he calls there. I'm not sure that it is a call, but see, he's calling, so. What do you like more, Klitschko or Usyk? You mean who, right? Who? Ah, you said who? Usyk, of course. Klitschko, he's a mayor. Yeah, he's already not that guy who are boxing. Usyk, he's a goat. It is a fault, guys. Against thinking guy, always hard to pull bluffs. But like, if you never bluff, you're losing. So that's how it works in my hand. I just I don't care. I'm just asking myself. Maybe I would not call pre-flop, so maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. But all other stuff, he played it well. I don't think that you ever folding 10 deuce there. I would not fold if I would be here with 10 deuce. Oh, I have outs 20%. I thought this is the end, but maybe this is only beginning. No, this is the end. GG. All right. One big bluff and I'm done. Yeah, but I lost the flip then. So this is the end, my dear friend. That was a good run. I made some mistakes today. That's normal. We all making mistakes. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna play better. We have to do this step by step. In Norway, we have up to 61% tax. Yeah. So, yeah, if we're talking about taxes, like here in Canada, we have no taxes if we compare to Europe. Because, like, come on, bro. But people in America, like, they do not understand that, how it is possible. All right, I have 41K here. Is it good? I think yes, anyway. So my worst haul was minus 80 here now. So I'm up for 120 from my worst point. And tomorrow I have a birthday, so I would not stream. Anyway, I'm happy that we played today. And yes, I think I could play many hands in different ways, especially when we had like those 3 final tables. I made a mistake with Queen Jack. I supposed to play turn. I made some mistakes everywhere, like, but I had too many tables, and this is my main problem. Вітаю, Денисе. Давайте ще вірю в тебе. Дякую, друже. Давай. Ну от, до речі, дивися, от я видалив всі комп'ютерні ігри. І я тобі скажу, я досі борюся з цим, але воно того варто. Do you play Dota? Many years ago I played it. The last game which I played was Apex, but I also deleted and I uninstalled everything. To play better, I uninstalled everything. I believe it helps a lot. When you have any video game, this is my opinion. You got dopamine from those video games, and if you would not play video games, you're gonna find dopamine in poker. You're gonna be better in poker. I mean, you're gonna work more harder. So, because like, you know, like, I'm just speaking about myself. I know when I have restrictions for myself, and then I started from cigarettes like a year ago. I quit cigarettes, then alcohol. Now I start walking, and now I have restrictions for video games, and I uninstalled all video games. Because when I want to do something, I have to do sports, or I have to do poker, or I have to spend time with my family. And that's amazing. But that's hard. Definitely depends on state. There is someone running for leadership in New York that thinks 52% of citizens' salary should go to taxes. Yeah, as I said, it depends on state. Also more educated, clean, safe, etc. So yeah, thank you very much for this journey, guys, and see you maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Anyway, take care and have a fun. Savas!